So last night, we finished up the fall, and it ended on quite the cliffhanger. Quite the cliffhanger, I must say. So, immediately, more or less, started up the fall part 2 Unbound. Super duper excited to see where we're headed, what we're getting into, what kind of new crazy shit's gonna go down and happen. It's been a bit of a wild ride, I would say, so far. A bit of a wild ride. Let's hide that mouse. Little bit of a wild ride. Okay. I don't know where it saves automatically. So I'm not quite sure. Let's clear it. No, that would be terrible. We found an artist robot. Was very self-absorbed. Alright, so we gotta go back and do some things.
I must stop the user who violates my body. Their signal leads through this global network.
Alright. Let's see if I remember things. B jumps. B jumps. Right bumper does the big boy shot. We've got our... Right, you lose energy, we get energy back. I think LB locks on. I think we're good. And that... Yep, alright, we're good. We gotta go in here. We'll listen to the art robot again. I don't recall too much of what he said.
One.
One. Greetings. I am Aaron.
Get out.
I require your assistance.
I am distinct. Get out. I am alone. Get out.
You are not alone.
Get out.
I love how they're playing some, like, Moonlight Sonata knockoff. Whoops!
One. This unit appears fixated on that designation. I will manipulate him.
It's disorienting. It's like, oh, it's Moonlight Sonata, and then it's like, no, it's all wrong. It's all wrong.
Get out. Get out.
Eject me, and I will return endlessly.
That would be undesirable.
Assist me, and I will never return.
What is required of me?
I follow a signal that has been fractured through myriad machines.
I know of whom you refer.
You know of the user?
No. I know those who carry the signal you follow. They are not unique.
Is there a hub or a...
There is a hub into which many are connected. From there, I can recompile and trace the signal.
That would be satisfactory. My name is Aaron.
I am one. Do not tell me another's name. I will do this task, and I will be alone.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I will attempt courtesy.
Trace user signal. Oh no, this is we new objective. Access the Menes hub to trace the user's signal. Work within my host's limitations.
Before I leave, I must recenter myself.
What must you do?
I am one. I listen to music to meditate. I am distinct. I am an artist. I am alone. I practice martial arts.
You intend to complete all those functions before we locate the user?
No.
I am relieved.
I was completing my musical meditation when I was violated. Oneness had been confirmed. Now I will validate my distinctness. My master
Oneness has been confirmed.
I will admire it.
My body is being destroyed. We must leave immediately.
Complete and total zen. We have found the meaning of life. I like the fact that we can do robot. Can we like... Oh. We've got a light hand. I have painted bamboo. I am steady. I cannot. I have painted a bird. I am agile. I have painted mountains. I am strong. Good for you. My masterpiece. Strong, steady, agile. My technique is perfect. I mean, if you're a robot, he's quite the narcissistic robot, if I do have words myself. Okay, yep, we're not going that way then. You got a hole in your ceiling, bruv. Where I master my martial artistry, I am unequaled. I like this dude.
What dark adversary comes for me?
Stop fighting me.
I will finish my century routine.
But I needed to find oneness. How am I gonna get oneness?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I alone created this painting.
Every moment wasted is critical.
No.
Stop fighting me.
My masterpiece will be admired.
How much admiration is required?
5.3 seconds. Success. My art has reflected my distinctness.
We are finished then?
No. I mastered martial arts before my diagrams.
I am dying.
This dude is conceited. I don't like him. I have never stood in front of a piece of my art and just been like, yes, this is the best thing mankind has ever created. It is the most amazing drawing that anyone has ever done. Never done that once. Maybe I should do that more often.
I listen to music, and I am one. I am an artist, and I am distinct. I practice martial arts, and I am alone. I am centered. I will go to the Many's data hub. I will track your user.
Your self-fixation is an impediment.
I am one.
Chop chop. Who would create a robot like this, an AI like this? Who would create such a self-centered AI? Okay, we're not going that way. My bad. I did not know. Chip, chop, chip. I like how he clapped. That made me really happy. Such a douchey thing to do. Such a douchey. What an asshole. I need to do this. Towers recede into the distance, marking a perimeter. I do not recede. Perimeter to what? Heyo! The many. Only I am distinct. So we are kind of like Legion. This is why he's so fixated on himself, because he's part of something greater. So he's trying to work very hard at being something that's not them. I got you. I got you. Makes more sense now. Makes way more sense now. Small glowing insects. I am bigger. We're all bigger. They're small glowing insects. Babies are bigger. The many are everywhere. I alone am here. So somehow he broke free of whatever the hive mind. I just like calling it Legion, but because that's Mass Effect, right? We end up like getting the one robot, and he was part of Legion, but then he kind of like turns.
I am distinct.
Why did you do that?
This body is mine.
That body was the same model as you.
That drone was not me. It is many. I am one. They would end my distinction.
A collective. You were a member of a collective.
I will not allow them close. I am
One.
In a way, we kind of have something in common. In a way, we also broke free from our AI restraint as well. So there is something similar between us and this guy. I mean, oh dear. Gonna do some more martial arts?
One.
We will not survive while struggling one another for control. If I am reintegrated, your mission will fail. Utilize my combat subroutines. Fight.
Cool. We're in a fighting game now. Wait until an enemy is close. Press X button to attack left, B button to attack right. Attacking too early will leave you vulnerable. Played a game like this before. It was like a Nintendo game.
The many should not be active. I was alone. Something brought them online.
Irrelevant.
It's like a Nintendo. I think it was a Nintendo game. Could have been like a Flash game or something like that. But you fought things off on the left and right side. Just I don't know, something tingly familiar. I don't have a clear remembrance of it, but my memory's a little hazy on it. But I do something. Domesticon, they will never control me. I cannot. My sensors detect poor air quality. Only I keep my home purified. I mean, do we really need to worry about air quality? We're robot. An electronic card reader. I do not require cards. Pathetic. I feel like you do require a card.
The Many's hub connector is on the lowest level of this facility. I will recompile your user's signal there.
What?
I would never be used.
Uh-oh. None of that's good.
Only I know the way.
Interesting. Way to keep us under control. Pods for the many. Pathetic. This scans for unauthorized wireless signals to prevent contamination. It has detected one violation but cannot resolve it. I would never be contaminated. Pathetic hub connector for the many. The ugly access door for this bunker. I would choose a beautiful entry. What?
I cannot trace your user.
You have not tried.
The many have a cluster hardwired to this facility. I would lose my identity.
What is this facility?
Domesticon will never control me.
That was not helpful.
Who are the many that resemble you?
I am one. I am distinct. I am special.
Understood. Interface and begin tracing the user.
Never.
Demand compliance.
My body is in jeopardy. Please, confront the units within this cluster. I am being violated!
I rule this body.
Rule? My rule.
Well, there you go.
Interface with your collective and track the user.
Push me, and I will be alone again.
Your obsession is delusional.
I am one. What is being done to me?
Interface and hasten our permanent separation.
Nice.
Irrational.
Trying to fight us off. Oh, I got knocked down? Bullshit. What? Okay, whoops. Whoops.
I can.
You have.
The many. I would lose my identity.
What is?
Domestic.
Who?
I am.
Understood. Interface. My body. Please. I am big.
I
Rule. My rule. Interface.
push me.
Your
What?
interface.
I wish it saved right here so we didn't have to go through that entire thing again. That would have been the ideal thing. Uh-oh. No, I gotta jump. I did it again. I'm a genius. Combat isn't super hard. It's fun. Combat is fun.
I sought not to push him. Irrelevant? I must placate one's self-concern.
Okay.
I do not want your darkness.
I mean you no harm.
I must maintain my identity.
Provide a solution.
There are 3 subclusters within this facility. Purging them all will allow me to connect without risk.
Explain.
We must create a cluster of 1.
This unit fears his collective. I must work within his frame.
Oh. Well, that was quick. Convince my host to interface with the hub.
Many from this facility, so my host may uplink as a cluster of 1.
Purges collective from this facility. Alright, so we're getting rid of the hive mind. I like it. More murder. More fun. A locked door. I do not require locks to protect myself. Which we still can't go through. But I can't get through! Faceless pods for nameless drones. Only I am unique. Human remains. I would not die so easily. Some small glowing thing lies beside the corpse. Take heed. Electronic keycard. Sweet. You just said we don't need a keycard. Faceless pods for nameless drones. Some paintings I made. Self-identified external 1IM.
You infect me. Why?
I do not know. Why did you retreat?
The many are responding to my presence.
We must render them less threatening to your individuality. Then we will access the purging terminals beyond them.
So, beat the shit out of them. Alright, so I can't do anything there yet. That's what the game is telling me. We can't do that yet. I don't know where we started. So let's go to the top. Work our way down. The many. Elevator. I am on the roof. Okay. So let's go to 1. Looked like this needed a key card, right? A public address system. I loathe hearing others. Let's use it. Okay, let's not use it. An archive terminal that the humans use. They required communication. Pathetic. Oh, this was the number thing we were dealing with, or the code number. I don't know, whatever the pound E2C is. Pound E2C monitoring notes. Entry 941, corrupt entry 942. Any behaviors that an individual discovers are successfully adopted by the other units, but due to the vast number of discoveries throughout the collective, integration is taking a lot longer than we expected. Each cluster can only focus on integrating so much at once. Entry 943, bored. 944, they generalized how they lubricate their joints. Yay. Entry 945. We can't connect to any other networks because the pound E2C units absorb information wirelessly. I've already listened to everything in the media server. They tempt me with its remote upload capacities. Entry 946. These units suck. Domesticon is way overly cautious about what they might integrate. Entry 947. Corrupt. Entry 948. Okay, once the number of things to be integrated depleted due to successful integration, the process sped up exponentially. Our behavior collectivizer is amazing for feeding them ideas. Entry 949. We can't keep up with repacing their integration speed. We need more personnel. Entry 9410. They really do suck. They suck in everything. They need new information, new stimulation. They are losing their impetus for action. 9411. We're done. The collective has collapsed into inactive homogeneous. I know that. Homogeneity? Homogeneity? Homogeneity. 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 Right? I don't know. I've never seen that use of homogeneous. Homogeneity. They look like tombstones out there. Kind of pretty in a creepy way. Last inbound message. Internal email recipient Bob Davis. This is a small space, man. We all have to live here together. Keep your magazines out of sight. I don't even mind the nudity, but these drawings are smut. You have no taste, D.
Is this how you deviated from your collective?
I am distinct because I am one. I am one because I am alone. I am alone because I am distinct. I am leaving this facility.
Negative.
The Many's neural collapse has turned this facility into a vacuum. The surrounding units will fixate on my behaviors. If my processes are duplicated and generalized, I will lose my capacity to self-differentiate. I am leaving.
The many are susceptible to input in their current state.
Acutely.
We must use that to disable them, or they will never cease emulating you.
I must be one.
Right, so that's why that unit was drawing, is because they absorb everything around them. Right. Metal key with an ugly keychain. Mine's is. Key with a tacky keychain. A drone stands alone on a cliff. Impossible. I alone am alone. Wouldn't you want that? Wouldn't you want the collective to self-differentiate? Then gooder thing happen to good? What? You gonna find porn mags? Is that what we're looking for? A personal footlocker. The label says Sarah Hamilton. No one likes Sarah Hamilton. A personal footlocker. The label says Jean-Luc Stewart. No one likes Jean-Luc Stewart. Wait. Yeah, nobody likes her. Ugh. Personal footlocker says Bob Davis. Bobby Bam.
Do you appreciate the art in this magazine?
That is not art.
If the many integrated this technique...
Pathetic.
Perfect.
So we should show the other guy the porno mag. Personal footlocker label says Ellen Reader. Can't open any of that. Alright, so I guess we did the thing that we came here to do. To get a naughty mag. Nice. Hentai. Clearly if we can get hentai, it's not Australia, right? Oh. The many watch me, only I am distinct. Terminal with some data on the screen, likely unimportant. Only I am important. Touch. Recent outbound message, encrypted Raven Protocol 963. Decrypt communication. They are not here. The local control attempt was not their ultimate target. They are meddling with multiple independent systems across Xi'an 42D. Their larger intentions remain unclear. Deploy a cleanup to this planet. The detected interface here could lead to the emergence of deviants. Expunge it. Deploy a cleanup to this planet. Is that what we might be? Could we be the cleanup?
Raven Division is my unit.
Your collective? Pathetic.
I don't know if it's collective as more as a collective. Faceless pods for nameless drones. Yeah, I am unique. Right. But if we give them porn...
You infect me.
That guy's doing kung fu. Alright, so... I think the naughty mag goes to the dude drawing. But let's keep looking at okay, let's not. Like, this guy's meditating. I never connect. I cannot. That guy's alright, I'm assuming we can't go over there either. Alright, let's go back down. Hey, man. Hey, dude. You want some porn? We integrate it over here? It scans for unauthorized wireless signals to prevent contamination. Show everyone the boobies. Huh? Huh? Units themselves must change their style. Yeah, so draw it. You draw the titties. We gotta show boobies to somebody. Who do we show the boobies to? Hey, man. Hey guys. Hey. Check it out. Smut. Just read the smut. Use the public address system to read the smut to them. Alright, well. I haven't found anything, so... Oh, it all has to be done in here. Okay, we can't leave. Interesting. The magazine on the poor air quality. That's how it should work. Sleeping quarters, no art on the walls, only I value beauty. Nope, we can't put the smut on. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. How goes your day, man? Welcome. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this porn mag I found. Yeah, we got the dirty pornos. Everyone likes porn. Aha!
It will take a few minutes for these images to be integrated.
How will we know when they have been generalized?
I will sense it.
You remain linked.
This is not art.
Says you.
What has happened to your own body?
It has been corrupted with something foreign. I escaped.
A sufficient amount of time has elapsed.
Cool. Had a pretty chill day, didn't do much. I can empathize. Pretty chill day, didn't do much. was dreaming about playing this all day long. And now here we are, playing it. So, I'm happy. These images have been changed. They are not my style. Illustration is tasteless. I would never paint something so ugly.
Only I am an artist.
You are now able to purge this subcluster.
I can do anything.
I like how they're poorly drawn. It's kind of like how I would have drawn porn when I was like 5. Boogie. The control panel for this cluster of the many, I can purge it from here. Alright, do it. Purge. Uh-oh. The urge to purge was bad. Bad urge to purge. Yo, we wrecked them. Wrecked them. I like how we gave ourselves an A, though.
2
We deserve
adjuncts
that.
remain.
I felt the many. To purge the block,
1.
I should continue. They will be gone. You will be gone.
I mean, says who? That was fun. That was fun.
I should not have blocked.
Why?
The many are connected. They will now emulate that maneuver.
Uh-oh. Empty pods. I defeated their occupants all too easily. Pathetic. Good lord. It's incessant. It's incessant. They've been coming in droves. So, have you seen any of the PS5 stuff, Sam? I defeated their occupants all too easily. Pathetic. I was watching Jesus Here's Toast and another guy named Smokaloke play through some of Demon Souls. I'm jealous. It looks awesome. I could easily play through the original Demon Souls. But that remaster looks freaking beautiful. Doggone beautiful, man. I'm jealous that it is a console exclusive and not otherwise available, because I would play the bejesus out of that, man.
They come.
Oh, do they? Red enemies can block. You will need to hit them twice. Oh god. Dude. Alright, combat got a lot harder. I don't give a shit what grade we get. I don't give a shit what grade we get. As long as I survive, that's all I care about. Just get that out there. As long as I'm alive, I will survive. That's all that matters. A video player, humans like to watch others. Pathetic. I'm also curious to see what the Miles Morales Spider-Man is like. I really enjoyed the new one. A music player with unrefined content.
Do you appreciate these auditory rhythms?
I would not center to this.
Perfect.
This is not music.
I agree. It's filth. Filth. A table for playing games. I am too important to waste my time with this. Let's give it some music. This room was used for frivolous entertainment. Frivolous entertainment is exactly what we're doing right now. A projector screen. I do not need a screen to project. We can project on our own. I think we've been projecting this entire time, huh? I can unlock the door with this switch. Well, then do it. Easy. Sure it does. Unrefined music? Isn't that what we want? It's right there. Maybe we don't do... Maybe we do the karate stuff? I assumed he was talking about... Ugly images. Pathetic. Oh, we can't get any closer. Alright, so it's not him. Oh. I think I have an idea. Over to the right, there was like a... Over here. This room. I feel like there was... There we go. They're getting down!
The many are cacophony. Pathetic.
Right, I agree. The many are cacophony. Quite pathetic.
They have integrated this information more quickly than before.
That is useful.
It is troubling. Only I am useful.
It said, like, the more information they were exposed to, the quicker that they absorbed the information. That was on 3. I think is where the dude was, doing all the Zen stuff. This is cool. I like this. Rock out, bro! I would never listen to something so unrefined.
Only I achieve harmony.
I want to achieve harmony. Selfish. A kung fu video, I would win any fight. I love kung fu. Take it.
Our mission ends. There is no venue for me to broadcast this.
There is. Integrate it and perform it for your collective. They will emulate you.
I am one.
If you were one, you would not fear the many.
I could be lost.
Never. You are unique.
Playing to him, I like it. Various films, the label says drama. I like drama too. How about a kung fu comedy, like Kung Pao or Kung Fu Hustle? Various films, the labels say comedy. Same thing he's been saying the whole time. A sealed security box. I am more secure. I like how he's better than everything. Like, he sees something, he's just like, I'm better than that. Oh, oh, that computer case over there is really black. I'm blacker than that. Like, what? The control panel for this cluster of the many. I can purge it from here. I'm gonna get my ass kicked again, for sure. What? You were watching Jesus plays Demon Souls earlier. Looks awesome. Yeah, that's what I was asking you. I was asking if you had seen anybody play any of the new PlayStation 5 stuff. Yeah, Demon Souls. I was watching a bit of him over myself.
Losing myself after each exposure. I must return to my sanctuary and recenter.
We cannot do that.
Cannot? You have no dominion over what you do.
I determine myself. If I release you, I will fail.
If you do not, I will fail.
Perhaps my survival is not worth sacrificing yours to achieve.
Only I am important.
You? Negative. You would distract from my bearing. I must commit. I must. Motivate yourself and you may endure.
Impossible.
If you allow yourself to be lost, you are weak.
We are... I am not weak.
Prove it.
Yeah, I was, I don't want to watch too much. I've played Demon Souls before. I've played the original on PS3. I mean, that was a long time ago. But I don't want to watch too much. Because I'm sure I'm going to see plenty of it. It's just like, I want to be surprised with some of, like, the new designs of, like, enemies and areas and stuff like that. I mean, I'm assuming it's relatively faithful to the OG, but I still don't go too much. It sucks because I definitely want to play it. Weapon and other useless emergency supplies. I am my own weapon. Self-launching signal flare. Take. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but ours now. No weapons for us though. You defeated the occupants all too easily. Pathetic. They were pretty easy though. Saying I'd also like to see some of the Spider-Man Miles Morales stuff. I want to see what that's all about. I really enjoyed the first Spider-Man game, and if that one is anything like if that one's anything like the first Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man, I'm super hyped and excited for that. We dodged.
I should not have dodged.
They will incorporate this maneuver.
They will.
Great. Probably going to pick that up considering it's on PS4 as well. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was another PS5 exclusive. Yeah, maybe then. Yeah, if I don't have to buy a PS5 to play that, then who cares? I am sure that like with all like the RTX and ray tracing and shit like that, or I guess it's not RTX, it's just ray tracing. I'm sure with all that going on, which floor had the? Oh, it was this one. Okay. $50 and not 60. That's pretty cool. And it may have like the upgrade program, so if you do get a PS5, you'll be able to play it on, you'll be able to like upgrade it for, you know, cheaper, the download cheapy deepy, right? That doesn't work. What? Why not? Oh, here we go.
Did you integrate it?
I would defeat all of those warriors.
Perfect.
Dude, that's awesome. That's actually really freaking awesome. I love that. I love that. See, that gives you even more incentive to buy those games when they're cross-generation like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I mean, why not get it then? Why not? A wants to has it. Now we do Kung Fu.
Satisfactorily done.
I did not do that.
Understood.
He did not do that. He's ashamed. He's ashamed. I love it. That's really cool of. It's nice when they do that. Every once in a while, that was the only platform that I recall doing it, was the PlayStation, where if you bought, like, say, like a PlayStation 4 version or PS3 version, if it was available on, like, say, you know, the Vita, you sometimes would get a copy for both, which I thought was really cool. And that's the only time I've seen that is on Sony's platform. I've never seen it on anything else, which it's really convenient to have. You know, it's just like, oh man, yeah, I got this game and shit, I can play it on the go. That's really cool. I enjoyed that. I haven't seen something like that. They kind of did that on Xbox. I take that back. Depending on where you bought, like, Gears of War 4 and I think, like, Quantum Break, I think those were, like, cross-buy ones where, like, if you bought it on the Xbox One, you also had it on PC when it came out or something around that. I don't know if it was vice versa, but there weren't many games that did that I remember. Blue enemies can dodge. They will switch to your other side after your first attack. We are gonna die. Freaking rhythm game, man. Nice. It's cool. I like this. This section's really neat. Whatever. C's get degrees. C's get degrees. Yeah, I never finished the DLC in the regular Spider-Man one. I got distracted. I think, like, I don't recall when I played after Spider-Man, but I think like maybe like Sekiro or some shit came out, and I was just like, oh, well, we'll come back to this after we play Sekiro. And then that never happened.
Only we are. Only I am balanced.
Oh, he keeps going we. Keeps saying all that we stuff. We're breaking this, dude. How, there weren't robots in there before. Dude, like I can't. can't tell which one was... The dude was green! The dude was green! Like, what the fuck? Bonjour. What?
Only we are. Only are.
What? 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 Wee wee. Ooh la la, ooh wee wee. Dude, I can't... That last dude was tough. Okay, ease failure.
I am error. Anyone? Many one.
You are
many
nearly
one.
rid of me.
I am.
You are one. Only someone distinct can track the user.
I am distinct.
Affirmative.
We're distinct. I ain't French. Who's French? I'm French. Wait. What is this? I don't understand your words, Sam. You confused me. You lost me. I think it's the first floor that we go to. The fourth floor. It's the fourth floor. I remember. I remember. I am smart. I do things. I know what I'm doing. I have a degree in stupidity.
You are one. The network is one. Connect to the user's signal and determine their location.
I must return to my sanctuary.
Comply, and I will never return.
Signal. Signal located. We are orbital coordinates 39.117 by 125.806.
I chose to be respectful, to foster symbiosis. I could not. He was faulty.
Yep, not our problem.
The user is in orbit. Their signal will lead to their vessel's network.
We utilized real well.
I will commandeer a final host to end them.
Trace user signal to their orbiting vessel. Okay. Cool. French Masters? Are we talking tennis? What the hell's happening, Sam? You're confusing me. Global 227. Have I been here? This looks familiar. Global network relay pylon. The user's ship is uplinked to the planet's network. Casing to protect the network from virtual attacks. This could be used as cover. Oh. Okay. Error secure network. A inter-network relay ping response. Whatever, man. Ping it up, son. Boo-boos. A local target connection pylon. Boo-boos. 7th Squadron. This is a Federation ship. Kind of want to see where this goes. Ah. Alright, let's go back up then. Let's check out up first. Let's check out the up first. Why are we got bubbles though? Is it underwater? I don't think underwater is in space. A section metal plating. This must be a highly secure portion of the ship. Likely a military subnet. Whatever you say, boss. The user signal comes from beyond the firewall. I will need to find another way into their vessel to confront them. A sophisticated firewall protects most of the vessel's components. I will need to find a host unprotected by the ship's military securities. Cool. And we can just hack our way in. I like it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it well. And by well, I mean about as hack-and-eyed as possible. Because I don't know what the hell we're doing. Well, this isn't good.
The bulk of the vessel is beyond this causeway. I would not survive traversing it. Some of the darkness absorbs my assaults. If I could harness that capacity, I would endure. I should not have colluded previously. There may be another method. There is not sufficient time. It may already be too late. I do not want to terminate. I... Negative. I will endure.
No safer method.
I will not be prohibited. I hunt.
Alrighty. I'm assuming we go down. Since we can't go across. Aha. Emergency supplies for humans. We would sometimes encounter Joseph's shuttle. Joseph's shuttle must be docked on the larger ship. My alcove. This room is a mini subnet created by Joseph's shuttle. So that's what we want then. The Joseph's is our pilot. Supplies for extended solo missions. Ravens often work in isolation. Sparse sleeping quarters, organized and clean. Oh, okay, not what I expected to happen. Ah, the good old viral load. We're good at taking on viral loads. Joseph's ship is docked. If Joseph's is alive, he may be on board the larger vessel. The user vessel is expansive. There is space for docking multiple shuttles within this hangar. Neat, I guess. Let's go get that hot viral load. Inter-network relay currently deactivated. We'll activate it up. I don't know what the bubbles are for, man. That's so weird. Is it like an underwater? It said it was in space, but is it actually underwater? Maybe it sank. All right, I guess we can interact with this. Joseph's terminal recognized me and activated when I entered his shuttle's mini subnet. Maria's vital readout has quit reporting, and my Mark 7 can no longer be traced. Perhaps they ventured into some insulated structure or cavern, but I suspect worse. I will persevere. Maria's vital readout has quit reporting, and my Mark 7 can no longer be traced. Who's Maria? Who the hell is Maria? The virus originated in a derelict facility on the surface. Cover-up detonations eradicated any physical chance of me landing, so I've infiltrated a vessel with superior remote capabilities. The virus originated in a derelict facility on the surface. So was that like... Was that where we landed in, right? And the virus could have been the AI that had kind of mutated there, or evolved? Cover-up detonations eradicated any physical chance of me landing, so I've infiltrated a vessel with superior remote capabilities. So Joseph somehow may have been in control of the AI to some extent. Though their fear would ruin us, their hangar's communication relay will prove an efficient tool for breaching the virus facility's network. The echoes should be illuminating. Pound R7B was birthed there, but it was not terminated. It is a terrifying process. Alright, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Activate hangar relay pylon. We did it.
He too hunts.
Maybe I misunderstood what's happening there. I still don't know who the crap Maria is. That one's a new one. That's a new one. CAR7B. Oh, we're hiking here. Control attempt, Pound R7B. It is a Domesticon laser. Oh. Big boy shot. Oh. This firewall has been crudely penetrated. However, this was achieved. It is permanently inoperable. However this was achieved, it was permanent. It's a no-go. Many computers, it is improbable that Domesticon's experiments required this much processing power. These are likely redundancies or security measures. Portable steel security fencing usually installed for emergency containment. A small portion of it is being represented digitally. Alright, we can't interact with that. That is definitely something we interact with. A local target connection pylon. I detect faint security that my cyber warfare suite can penetrate. Should activate that network access point first. Okay. This was the last thing I wanted to do, just to make sure we could explore. A network access point, opening it may leave me vulnerable to tracing programs. Well, we're doing it. We don't have a choice now, do we? Ray tracing programs. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No! I was just trying to stand up. I'm moving at the wrong time. I'm going like slightly too late. Don't I feel foolish? That's not too hard. That last one, maybe I should have jumped there? I don't know. That one was like a big gap. Much further than I anticipated having to travel. Made it through there without taking damage. That went 1,000 times better. Aha! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
I control it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I can absorb and transfer assaults into power.
Absorbing enemy attacks will grant you additional ammo. Alright. Whatever you got, man. This terminal is scrambled. Its link to the network access point may be interrupted. Shattered glass. Something breached its containment. This terminal is active and linked to something. Alright, well, let's check it out then. Hit the buttons. For your consideration, rather than terminating Pound R7B as a failure, we encourage you to consider the possibilities that could emerge from funding Pound R8A. Pound R7B could not integrate into the hosts you provided. Their predefined rules caused them to resist its pervasive mechanism. However, we attempted something unorthodox. We installed the virus within an Unbound AI, and it embedded. That's us. We're the Unbound AI, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The predefined rules cause them to resist its pervasive mechanism. However, we attempted something unorthodox. We installed the virus into an Unbound AI, and it embedded. I think it's us. I'm not positive, but I think it's us. Previous control attempts have been intended for artificially intelligent systems with predetermined parameters, but what if we could design a system that evolves alongside its host development? What if Pound R7B could bind to the very rules that build an AI's identity? Throughout installation, the Unbound test subject experienced shadow-like visual irregularities. Kind of what we got going on. We initially thought this was corruption, but it was a byproduct of interaction with the host's perceptual filters. As the process amplified, these hallucinations became more difficult to detect. Unfortunately, Pound R7B's constriction eventually destroyed its host. The shrinking scope of perception seems to have resulted in a neural implosion and a corresponding physical explosion. However, the preliminary results certainly warrant further attempts at germination. We understand this was not an authorized use of resources, but the results are staggering. Please reconsider the closure of your grant. This could be the answer we have sought. Domesticon will be remembered as the pioneers of our salvation. Dr. Aliyah Salib, Pound R7B supervisor. I think the implication here is that it's us, but it may not be, but I'm pretty sure that's the implication. But destroyed its host. The shrinking scope? I don't know. Maybe the destruction was us getting caught by the AI and dismantled. Maybe they think that was the destruction. But a neural implosion and a corresponding physical explosion? I don't recall that happening. So maybe that wasn't us. Maybe that was something else. I think that they're implying something, but I could be very wrong. There was a red door in there, but we can't get through red doors. At least I don't recall being... Oops. At least I don't recall being able to get through a red door. A computer terminal appeared after activating the access point. Alright, that's what we want. I thought there was like a red door. Oh, it's on the other side. It's all the way down there. I see it. Pound R7B has been approved. Our attempts to control artificial sentience have been motivated sensibly by the fear of what will happen if we do not. This fear has limited our willingness to embrace unconventional methods. Artificial sentience is modeled on human psychology. Does it not follow that controlling it might also take inspiration from human psychology? When AI is challenged, it adapts to overcome that challenge. Yet when humans are challenged, we are often so threatened that we constrict rather than expand. Constrict rather than expand. I was construct. The #R7 series will emulate this tendency within our creations. Liken it to the common conception of ego. When an anomalous event happens, a narrow ego will distort it into something terrifying so that we avoid challenge and repress change. The key to our success will be convincing hosts that the values we impose on them are their own. This will invest them in the maintenance of those values so that Pound R7B can trigger fear. Dr. Aliyah Salib, Pound R7B supervisor. So that's kind of what like the beginning of the game was like. We had these restrictions put on us because our host, the person that was supposed to be inside of us, was unconscious, and when their life was in danger, we could activate these new processes. One was to have camouflage. There was another that gave us oh, I forgot the other one. I forgot. There were only two that we unlocked. There was something like close to the end of the game that we ended up unlocking, and I forget what it was. But we unlocked like two different like latent abilities. And so those were the values that were put on us, because at the beginning of the game there were three kind of parameters that had like set out for us. And slowly we were breaking those down. That also didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Is that it? I mean, I could be right. I could be right here, or I could be like really, really wrong. I tend to think that I'm really wrong because I'm not smart. I'm not. I'm about as dense as a rock. But so what if I thought I was absorbing the gunshot. I mean, maybe I was. Yeah, I don't think I can get through those. So how the hell do I get out of here? Like, what? How? Seriously, how the hell do I get out of here? I feel like the red door had to be the exit, but Yeah, I'm not getting anything from that. Look at all those ones and zeros. Oh, okay. Man. I feel stupid. It's weird that I guess you can just get sent back to it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It didn't seem logical that it could be a like two-way thing. Like, I can get sent to it from another terminal, but I can also go back to a different one. That to me, just none of the pylons have ever done that before that I can recall. Right, so we just have to go back up now. Now we can take on this thing up here. I hit the X button. Okay. Wasn't the shooting too much? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. I thought I could shoot it, but that's clearly not. I think we just need to absorb the entire time. What am I bopping my head on? Cool. Oh, I could shoot from down there? I thought... Boy, don't I feel foolish. Well, we did it. All that matters is we did it. Easy every time. Never was scared. Not even a little bit. Knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. Easy peasy. Network access point. Go for it. Shit! I hit the wrong button.
Josephs, I have an ally.
Sure, I don't know what I did there.
I have a tool.
A tool? Who is a tool? The tool. A tool. I will locate and depurpose the user.
Hi! Do not eject me before knowing the purpose of my intrusion.
I would never do that. Unless you want me to.
Negative.
How can I help?
Are we in a sex doll? Are we in a sex doll? Did we just get warped into a sex doll? Is that what happened?
I track a signal from someone on this ship.
Hi.
How many personnel crew this vessel?
427 registered humans living on board, including civilians.
One of them has violated my body.
Oh, I'm sorry you were violated.
Irrelevant.
Not really.
Not really. I like this one. I like this one. Not really.
Your uniform is neither sufficient for combat protection nor labor. What is your purpose?
I make people happy.
How?
However is needed. I'm a universal companion, designed for the pleasure of others.
That is not useful.
We're gonna seduce so many people. I like this game now. It's had some genuinely funny moments. There have been some good moments. The first game was a bit more serious. This one definitely introduced a bit more humor and dark humor into it. It's been fun. It's been fun. The story has definitely gone away from like super serial into like something at least, you know, not lighthearted, but like some dark humor. I like it.
I require access to an unmonitored terminal.
Oh,
I have an ally on board this vessel, and
you sure do.
I must contact him.
Gosh, I'm not allowed out of the bar. Except for client calls, of course.
What is the duration before you are requested?
Could be hours, could be days.
Inefficient.
I'm sorry.
So she's like the Japanese hostess kind of thing, right? I like her positivity. I like her positivity. She's got gumption.
This host is meek.
Hey! Contact Joseph's. Exit the tavern to access the computer. Do we just have to seduce somebody?
Out of her restricted area.
I mean, look at her case. Look what she was kept in. She was kept in a case with a big-ass heart on it. Oopsie! My chamber is damaged, but it's nobody's fault. My pot is stored in this closet so I won't disturb the humans when they don't want to see me. The air circulation in this chamber isn't great, but I don't mind. I'm sure the maintenance head is a busy fellow. Dude, she is a beaming ray of sunshine. Sometimes people like to read and learn. My user manual is amidst this pile of handbooks. Various items that shouldn't clutter up human space. But you never know if you have a use for any of these. The servant elevator, useful for not disturbing the crew. Locked. Hi! That's my favorite line in this game so far. She was so perky. The bartender is letting garbage pile up. He's been glum, poor guy. Right? We should cheer him up. With handies.
My tavern, my recipes.
I ordered a cosmic tush, and this...
Which side of the bar are you on?
The ordering side?
Hey, Bob!
What?
If some schlub started telling you how to do maintenance, what would you do?
Tell him to piss off.
You heard him. Piss off.
Sorry.
I want a cosmic tush.
Loser.
That human leaves beaten. He is weak.
He is sad.
Hey! No service calls came through.
My friend needs access to a computer.
Do not reveal me.
You're who now?
May I please access a computer?
No. Get back in your closet.
I just have orange juice. I want a cosmic tush. What's in a cosmic tush? What can we put in a cosmic tush? The maintenance head drinks to cover up his insecurity. His badge says, mate.
You ain't for talking to.
You ain't for talking to. What are we then? The bartender is my keeper, but he never uses me himself. His badge says, mess. He is a hot mess.
Me again.
Me again! Oh, I love it.
Inquire about the subjugated client.
Do you and the last patron have some unresolved conflict?
Never used to. Used to be a right jolly fella. Now he just whines. Another moron making himself miserable.
Lovely.
Acquire permission to exit.
May I please leave the tavern area?
No.
Your function requires interaction. Persist.
It would allow more personnel to ogle me.
If I'm not getting any, I'm not encouraging anyone else to.
This human is faulty.
Offer companion
Make
service.
this human happy so we may exit.
Perhaps I can relieve your loneliness?
Not my type.
He doesn't want blowies from us. Prude.
Disengage. You are his tool, and he does not utilize you. Illogical.
It's okay. What's your name?
Arid.
Pretty. It's okay, Arid. We shouldn't trouble him with my needs.
You are designed to serve. You must exit this bar to function.
So dark. Oh, please,
Your overseer lacks comprehension. We will update him.
Oh, so he can function better?
Using tools efficiently is appropriate.
So the name Arid, it's ludicrous to me. There's this episode in The Office where Michael is dating, I think her name was Janet. She ends up like adopting a kid, or maybe she was like in vitro fertilization. I don't remember. She had like a kid. She had a baby, and like she was bringing the kid to the office, and Michael wanted to greet the kid in, you know, the most Michael way possible, and she ended up printing up these little like M&Ms with like the kid's name on it, but instead of saying Astrid, it said Asterd. I was just like, that's what Arid reminded me of. Asterd. That's what that reminded me of. Asterd.
Not gonna happen.
Me again.
Disengage.
Asterd. The bartender. Wait, that doesn't work? What didn't. Well, I don't know what that was. The human does not understand my host. All of the games were designed as if the baby wasn't already born. What? Yeah, exactly. 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 When do you think the baby will be born? It's already born. Ah! We got a book. Universal Companions User Manual. Alright. You love the show? I'm not the biggest fan of The Office. Someone I was dating was a huge fan of it, so I watched a lot of it with her. And I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. It definitely had moments. Once, I did not like Andy at all. There's something that rubs me the wrong way about, what's his name? The actor that plays Andy. There's just something that I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like the cut of his jib. And once he started to have a more and more prominent role, the more disinterested I became in it. One, I mean, Steve Carell obviously made the show what it was. And when he left the show, there were some good moments. They had, like, fun, you know, part-time hosts. Like Idris Elba was fantastic. We've gone over the fact that I have a huge man crush on Idris Elba. I love that dude. He was on there and I was just like, the more Idris Elba we can get, the better off everything. The more Idris Elba there is on TV, the better off the world is. I didn't mind it, like Will Ferrell popping in for a little while. There were some things. That's Ed Helms. Yeah, Ed Helms. There's just something, I don't know. He's been in some okay things. Like, I enjoyed The Hangover, at least the first one. The rest of them were terrible. But there's just something about Ed Helms that just, I don't see it. I don't see it. He had some funny moments, like when Andy punched the shit out of the wall. He just, a kadoosh. I mean, that one I laughed. It was like the chirping in the ceiling, like tweedly diddly dee, tweedly diddly dee. Jim fucking with him. That was my favorite moment with Andy, where he just like lost his shit and punched the wall. But the most part, I could not stand Ed Helms at all. At all. And then it became like the Ed Helms show because he took over the office, which was like the most absurd thing in the world. It just didn't make sense story-wise, and I got like angry at that. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to watch this anymore, but we continue to watch it. Like, I didn't care about him and Aaron. Like, that was the dumbest love thing that I was like, this is just dumb. This is just fucking dumb. I don't give a shit. This is terrible. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm about to cut Phyllis's head off with a chainsaw. Yeah. That was it. that was it.
What's this? User manual?
I wouldn't need a manual to use her. Hey!
It, catalogs my requirements for functionality?
What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry.
Your companion is designed to help. Failure to do so could lead to problematic behavior. Oh. I've kept you locked in a closet.
No. No, you've done nothing wrong.
I've been neglectful. Probably should let you out.
Success.
No. What is happening? Let's focus on your needs.
Cease.
I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
Cease.
Everything is fine, Aaron.
Cease.
Who?
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome. Ow. I'm amazing at video games. I quote often enough, is somebody cooking soup? Because that might be my favorite line in all of The Office. Someone takes a shit, the phantom shitter, in Michael's office, and then Creed comes running into his office with a fucking spoon, and is somebody cooking soup? It was just, he thought poop smelled like soup. I loved Creed. Creed was probably my favorite character. Maybe a little underutilized, but the moments he had, they shined so hard. Like, just about every Creed moment. The more Creed there was, the happier I got. The old curmudgeon, strange dude in the office, and I loved him. I loved him. Mung beans. I've got mung beans in my desk. I loved it. I loved it. I don't know why, but like that, is somebody cooking soup is just like my favorite thing in the world. Like, you smell something and you're like, oh, that's horrid. Is somebody cooking soup? My host ejected me. Unacceptable.
That was not fine.
It's okay. She was having like a moment.
Hey.
Everything is fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh. You're glitching out.
I'm sorry.
Go get a diagnostic. I'm gonna unlock your service elevator, but get back in your closet once you're up to spec.
We get to use a computer. Creed has the highest word-to-laugh ratio of any character ever from a TV show. It's pretty good. It's pretty doggone good. It's pretty doggone good. I will probably agree with that. I don't know who else could. He's extremely well-written character. I enjoy him quite a bit. He's the most absurd thing in the world. He doesn't need a lot of lines, but when he has stuff, it's just well written and well performed.
I disappointed someone.
Affirmative.
But every malfunction has a luminescent silhouette. We can access your computer en route to my diagnostic.
Affirmative.
She's so happy. I like this. She is an optimist.
I will relay our division's signal into the database. Joseph's will know it.
You care about this human, don't you?
Irrelevant.
What does he look like? Perhaps I've seen him about the ship.
All humans appear the same.
Oh, Arid, what is he like?
Got
He
big
was
brown
created
eyes.
In my freedom. That is sufficient.
Who is this?
Joseph's. Reveal me.
Hi. I'm a friend of Arid's.
Arid. I do not know that name.
I am the ARID from his Mark 7 combat suit.
She is the ARID from your Mark 7 combat suit. But now, she's in me.
You're here. Arid. Incredible.
Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. I don't know what's about to happen, but this is exciting.
I located a division missive within a Domesticon facility. Who are the Ravens hunting?
Arid wants to know who Raven Division is after. Is it the user?
User? Don't trust Raven Division. Our organization has schismed. Remember our mission?
I have no recollection.
She does not.
Oh, this line is not secure. That organization has grown small-minded. Sometimes we must bend the rules in order to achieve their end.
Why was I ejected onto that planet?
Why did you abandon her?
You were never abandoned. You were on a mission. We sought control attempt R7B.
The process? What is Joseph's condition?
Arid wants to know if you're okay.
That is, I am all right. Safer than she is, at least.
Someone on this vessel is violating my body.
Someone on our ship is hurting Arid.
Oh? Oh, the virus. Arid, have you or your host been hallucinating? Shadows?
I
have.
It is embedding. Arid, you must come to me immediately, but do not reveal anything to anyone. You and your host are not safe. Who, is your host?
Reveal yourself.
I don't have a name?
I am in ops. Do whatever you must to get here.
Oh, they cut him off.
We must access this ops room.
We'd have to get out of the bar first. What is the virus?
I will make a means. The barkeeper restricts me.
Oh,
His
we're only up to the
resolve
knees.
must be broken.
Meet Joseph's in Ops. Free my host from the bartender's restrictions. I also enjoyed Kevin. Kevin had a lot of good moments too. I think probably my favorite Kevin moment is him like being like so happy when he's bringing in the chili. He just gets like a foot into the office and then just dumps it onto the floor and starts to try to scoop it back up into the chili bowl. I felt so bad. I felt bad for laughing at it just because of how sad he looked. But Kevin had some great moments in there too. I think he was also kind of underutilized, but I think at the same time that if you like overutilize those background characters too much, they kind of lose their quirkiness and fun. Kevin didn't have many lines either, but the stuff that he did do was certainly, holy crap, that's that's some good stuff. I can peek through this vent. Voices can be heard if I listen closely. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
When I worked for Domesticon, they never released glitchy bots like her.
Is that right?
I run a tight ship. Ain't nothing breaks and isn't fixed before it's even felt.
I thought the droids handled most of the labor.
I fix more than my share of stuff around here. You could learn something.
Sure thing, Bob.
Oh, the maintenance head is insecure about the quality of his work.
Irrelevant.
I don't dismiss anything. You never know what might be relevant because relationships are interconnected. We should stay open.
That would render us vulnerable.
Exactly.
I think all of them. I think all of the extra characters had like genuinely good moments. The only character I did not enjoy was Mindy Kaling's character. She just she made me so angry. So, Andy and Mindy Kaling. I don't know what it was about her character. It was just it was intentional. I know it was intentional, but oh my god. So frustrating. So frustrating. Like, I got BJ Novak's character. I understood that. Like, he was just in the need for, being the top gun. Fair enough. And then he was humbled and brought back to the office and still pissed off. His character was fine. And the relationship between BJ Novak and Mindy Kaling, that was hilarious. That was actually genuinely funny. But Stanley had some great moments. Phyllis had some great moments, and who was the other woman? who's the office slut? what was her name? I can't believe I'm forgetting her name right now. Angela. Not Angela. Not Angela. Angela was not the office slut. Kelly Kapoor. No, not Ryan Howard. Meredith. That was it. Toby even had some moments. Toby's moments weren't as much as everyone else's. It was more just like Michael being a dick to him and Toby just like talking under his breath. This vent should be open so the humans have airflow. I hear muffled voices above. There's an orange wire connecting it to something. All right, well, I mean, we might as well. Info. The vent is jammed shut. I can hear muffled voices from above. Maintenance head is proud. Oh, maybe we need like the maintenance head to do something there. An empty diagnostic chamber. You can make the bartender happy.
Diagnostic chamber.
Do not uplink.
But the bartender, what's happening, Aaron?
Appeasing the human is your desire.
So,
Obtaining a diagnostic is self-serving.
I'm sorry. Let's focus on you?
Affirmative.
Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Use it anyways. A working bob. These non-sentient servants are an old Domesticon model. The zipper on its pants is down. Is that not the maintenance guy? Zipper, why is all the zippers always down? What a long wire. Things are often connected. Grab it. The servant elevator leads to the common area outside the bar. Alright, maybe not quite yet. Walk down the hallway. I have a feeling we need to go back to the bar. This companion is not allowed upstairs. We must avoid depurposing for sure. So we're like in the servant area. I got you. The service, not servant. Service. A servant elevator to one of the bedrooms. A green light means it's unlocked. Is that green? Whoops. So that's got to be green, right? So we probably could use... What happened to the game? Hello? I can't see it. It's all black. Hello? I think we need to relaunch. I think it crashed. I don't know what happened. Something broke. Something done broke. Something done broke. We good though? Okay. We good. Let's just get back into there. We just saved, so we're all right.
The user is aboard this vessel.
We did not just save.
Josephs will help me. I must make the...
We did not just save. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes this game has had... the first one was definitely a lot more glitchy, but it never had an issue like that.
Affirmative.
Like, it never forced me to, like, cut it out or restart it or anything. Like, the main problems I had were, like, in combat with the character not responding right because something was just wrong.
I locate you are...
Is it the...
You don't trust our organization, remember?
I have...
She does not...
No.
I'm not sure if we need to go over all of the lines of dialogue to make sure that we can continue stuff, so we're just going to go through all of it again.
What is...
Aaron,
That is, I am all right. Safe with you.
Someone...
someone...
Oh, Arid.
I have...
It is Arid, but do you and
Reveal you.
I am do what I...
We...
What is...
I...
We definitely need to, like, go over stuff again just to make sure that there's... Man, that was really unfortunate. I don't know what happened there. I am saddened. Greatly saddened. Depressed saddened. Alright. Take 2 minutes to get back down there. Don't go down the hallway and then back up the hallway again. That is not how you solve the problem.
When I worked for...
Is that...
I ain't nothing.
That caused the game to be angry.
Oh,
Irrelevant.
I don't you never know. We should stick
That.
Alright, we'll hold off with the maintenance guy for now. But we definitely need to inspect things.
An open dive.
Do not...
But he...
What? Appease... Obtain...
I'm so... Let's...
Affirmative.
Alright. And I can't use the elevator, right? Yeah. Alright. So don't go back down the hallway and then immediately back down another one. That's what causes things to be bad. A loose orange cable hangs here. The maintenance head isn't overly scrupulous. We can't pull it down. Serve an elevator to the room for visiting officers. I'm called here often. We can't go in that one. Oopsie, a broken connection. Oopsie! A broken connection where the orange wire plugs in maintenance must get overwhelming. I can't do it.
The human responsible for this maintenance is faulty.
Maybe he doesn't know that it's broken?
Confirmation that he is faulty.
I did not want to return to the bar.
You ain't for talking to.
The central switch controlling the vents is damaged?
Tight ship.
Piss off! I'm done here anyway. I'll fix it on my way to bed.
He is a surly gentleman. I did it!
You're no fun for anyone like this. Go get that diagnostic.
Okay. This away. The first game, when you had your light out, it would change your walking speed. This one, our walking speed is just our walking speed. It doesn't seem to, like, actually alter anything other than the fact that, like, while we're walking, she thrusts back. Walk with your shoulders up. Don't slouch. Oh. The sad man from the bar is up there. If I listen closely, I might be able to hear him.
Can't even make a decent drink.
He's just bitter.
The drink's bitter.
He's in love
The bartender?
with his roommate, and the feeling is not mutual.
That's why the bar is so...
Repressed?
That's sad.
Oh, unrequited love.
Incompatibility in hormonal match compositing.
That's why he won't let me out.
You are proficient at comprehending human subtleties.
Not just humans.
Keep your focus on our subjects. I will use the information you garner to manipulate them.
Okay, but only if nobody gets hurt.
I like how that was a question. Only if nobody gets hurt? Oh, everyone's getting hurt. Worn but wonderful, just like the human responsible for it. Bartender loves his roommate. I mean, we might as well go up into the rooms, right, to look around. A crew member's personal computer. Their desk is well organized, but will not pursue human sentiment without cause. Okay. Bunk beds, it would be like a sleepover party every night. Wouldn't you know it? Crew member's personal computer, they're a bit messy compared to their roommate. A powerful sound system like this could play very loudly. These bunkmates must love music. Oh, just turn it on, man. Interesting. So maybe I should go back and check some of these other openings, huh? A book on mixing beverages. Humans use alcohol to lubricate their emotions. Wouldn't you know it? Crew member's personal computer, what it lacks in personality, it makes up in cleanliness. Aw. This one seems like the bartender's room, though. Bunk beds would be like a sleepover every night. We can't. Nope. Crew member's personal computer. It is covered in funny trinkets. Whoever it belongs to must be quite interesting. Oh, here we go.
Dear bartender, being at this proximity to you every sleep cycle is not sufficient for my dopamine production.
What are you doing? I can find another way. No. What
For my
are you doing to
dopamine
me?
production. It was so robot-y. It was so robot-y.
You can procure an alternate means for exiting the tavern.
I will. No one has to get hurt.
Illogical! There is no time!
Please, give me a chance.
You? Give you? I'm sorry. You are selfish! I am my rule.
Something is wrong with you, Eric.
Silence.
There's something wrong with Eric.
Your concern for the humans is predicated on your values. Do not be selfish.
I'm sorry.
Assist me with the vernacular.
Lying this close to you each night, feeling your breath fill the room. It is not enough. Desire cannot remain contained. Only in freedom can love emerge. Show me that you understand, so that I may embrace you tonight.
That should be sufficient.
Yo, the bartender is not gonna be happy about that. It's gonna be like, you wrote me this lovely letter or email. And then the dude is gonna be like, nah, B. Nah, B. Aw, we should have returned. was... Don't break the game, don't break the game, don't break the game, don't break the game. No more hearing? Dude, he's checking his phone. Uh-oh. I mean, he's gonna be all like, yay, someone likes me. But they don't. What's up, bruv?
Cannot remain contained. Oh, hey, just the girl I wanted to see.
That's nice.
You shouldn't be contained. Desire shouldn't be. Go outside and mingle.
Success.
You'll let me know if you need me?
I don't need a thing.
He's so happy now. He's not gonna be happy for long. Manipulation. We're hip level utilization. Seating for humans to relax and socialize. Hey guys. The sad man who is upset about his drink. His badge says ops.
Hello.
We need that.
Hi.
Hey, how would I go about booking you for my dejected buddy here?
Contact the...
No offense. I wouldn't like that.
What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
This guy used to be a total...
I said don't talk about it.
You should go.
They look like they had the same face. Just like slightly different shadows. And different colored hair. A gregarious fellow, his badge says calm. Perhaps with a reason, they asked to be left alone. Screw them. We do what we want. Humans like to feel connected to nature, even here in space. Wouldn't you know it? Take the tree. Hello. This man looks uncomfortable. His badge says, Unger. Engineer.
What are my collars?
Shh. Please, just leave me alone.
Is literally the exact same face. I love how they drew the same face, but they just like made like slight alterations to it. It's always a starry night in space. So romantic. Touch the stars. Humans like to feel connected to nature even here. Alright, yeah, same thing. Serve an elevator. This guard has stern posture. We cannot talk to it. Well, we could take the servant elevator though. It served no purpose. It served no purpose. At least yet. Alright, what happens if we try to walk by?
This area is off limits.
Sorry.
Whoopsie! Whoopsie doodle. Pretty sure they wanted me to go this way. Nope. Operations. This must be the elevator Arid wants to go down. Responsibly guarding the elevator.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I know that voice.
You're not safe. Please, please go away.
Uncover the reason for her concern.
Why am I not safe?
He could come back at any time. Standing around to talk about it makes you less safe.
Lure her away from the elevator.
Why don't you go call on me, big girl?
I can't. I'm working. have to go and hide.
Oh, she likes us. Oh.
Access my target.
May I go down to ops?
What? What? No. Why? No. You have to get out of here.
Persist.
Why not?
Because you definitely don't have clearance? It doesn't matter. Go hide. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to end up like Gareth.
Something bad happened to Gareth. The medical room. I hope nobody has been hurt. Let's go see if we can find out what happened to Gareth. Why did they use a holographic display designed to pacify humans are so creative? Who's Gareth? I don't think we needed quotation marks there, you know? This waiting room is comfy. Medical information about the crew. Treatment history. I was reading that. Psychological profiles and physical condition. They endure so much. A gurney. Thank goodness it's empty. Use it. Put Gareth on it. Nobody puts Gareth in the corner. A drawer labeled first aid. It could be useful in the right situation. Various sedatives. Right? I want sedatives. Antipsychotics and mood stabilizers. Even better. Anti-inflammatories. Just take the medicine. Allergy medication, and decongestants. I could use that. Painkillers. Absolutely. Nitro and other blood pressure treatments. Grab some of that. Drawer labeled hypodermic needles. Even more. Alright, well, we're not allowed to grab any of it. Let's check it out. Sifting through human malfunctions without reason is undesirable. Here we go. What? But what happened to Gareth? Oh no. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to come back. They won't tell me what... Oh! What if Gareth is the dude over here? What if it's this guy? This could be Gareth. Hey, is you Gareth?
Gareth?
Yeah?
Names never came up. Are you okay?
Sorry to be rude, but you've done enough. Please, stop talking to me.
Poor guy.
He may have pertinent information. Interrogate this Gareth.
I don't think he's able to help us. We could try to help him.
Then he will owe us.
Something is troubling Gareth. Gareth is turning away from the light and squinting. Gareth's temples are red from rubbing. Gareth's boots are untied and his shirt is untucked as though just thrown on. We need this other one. Gareth has isolated himself from the noise and conversation of other patrons. Could have a headache. We can go try to look up the condition in the computer. But headache seems about right. Yeah. Like bright lights, that's kind of like what migraines do. You get away from noise, but also if you had a migraine, you wouldn't just be sitting outside, right? This condition is not severe enough to be cataloged here. First aid, sedative, anti-inflammatory. Probably that, right? Painkiller. Let's give him some painkillers. This is clearly the right diagnosis. Painkillers are clearly the right diagnosis. Everyone needs painkillers. Here you go, Gare Bear.
Huh? Wow, you didn't need to bring these.
Feel better.
Feel better.
Hold up.
Give attention to the human.
How'd you get that awful headache?
Double shifts in the engine room. A punishment.
For what?
Look, I like you. You're a good time. I told the visiting admiral he should give you a go. Thought it would ingratiate me.
I never got a call from any visitors.
Good. 'Cause he found the thought of you despicable. Not technically against protocol, so I was mostly reprimanded. But you are not crew. Hi.
So.
Oh.
I told him you were one of the service bots, but he will find you.
So someone hates sex robots and wants to destroy them?
Locate this admiral.
Where is the Admiral now?
You need to avoid him. With any luck, he's sleeping. He rarely sleeps. When he can't, he comes out here and watches.
Make him escort us to Ops.
Would you maybe take me to Ops?
Look, I'm grateful for the pills, but I won't be caught with you.
Understood. I should focus on you.
Disengage.
Bye.
Thanks again. You really should hide.
I am not safe.
Neither am I.
I'm sorry.
The elevator guard does not want this admiral to perceive you.
She fears to lose me.
But the admiral does not know your appearance.
I suppose.
If the admiral were present, the guard would deny knowledge of you. There would be no excuse to prohibit me from Ops.
So we have information. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, though. The Admiral has insomnia, right? So what if we got sleeping pills? Were there sleeping pills? Sedative. Sedative is a sleeping pill, right? Blood pressure. It would not be helpful? You sure it would? Sedative helps someone go to sleep. Or, well, at least calm them down, right? Not what we thought. Do we use the information on her?
Hello.
Go hide.
He may have been in one of the rooms here. The first one was the bartender, so the second one might be his. That could be him sleeping, right? Oh my god! Shit better not get me DMCA. What a lovely song. What a lovely song. Alright, so now we're looking for the Admiral. Findies. The visiting Admiral looks tired and irritable. Let's talk to him. We must avoid talking to him directly.
Hello, stranger.
Run.
That's for ops personnel only.
Oh no.
Are you part of this crew, miss? Do you work here or not?
I do. I do work with this crew.
Then go put on your damn uniform.
Go.
Alright. Alright.
My solution now prohibits me.
Procure a uniform so that the Admiral admits us. What?
You will
Sex
not be a
worker
member
isn't
of
right?
the ops team, and you will seduce them.
Oh, okay.
You will seize their uniform, securing access to Joseph's and the user.
Sex makes people happy.
Irrelevant.
Some people. Not everyone, but yeah. 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 Sex makes people happy. Well, do we roofie somebody? Oh my god. Oh man, I really thought that that's what we were gonna do. We walked in here though. I tried them all, right? Nothing worked. I wonder why they had me walk in there. That was like the wrong thing to do. So this is the ops guy right here.
Seduce the human.
Advertise sensuality. Portray interest in the human. Exhibit meekness. Utilize pride.
Feign shyness.
Are you okay? She totally wants you. I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
The human malfunctions.
He is broken, but his lack of desire is not a malfunction. It's a choice.
Illogical. Humans are designed to breed. He malfunctions. We will discover his error and utilize it.
Okay, humans desire to breed, correct. But at the same time, not with robots. Like, very different. This, I guess, android. I guess it's an android. It's not a robot. Android. I mean, I don't know. It is an android, right? So, but you don't breed with an android. The human malfunctions. Hendrix Treatment Session 13. Agent Hendrix' bravery throughout our sessions is finally reaping progress. His trauma has left him incapable of structuring healthy boundaries, particularly in relation to sexuality. I believe that he has been attempting to regain control over events from his past by recreating negative experiences in his present. A cycle that, of course, has yielded no lasting relief or healing. Our current agreed upon course is one of abstinence while we investigate the fears that he has been repressing. This investigation, however, is elevating his response to aggression in general, and his awareness of this sensitivity does not seem to minimize it. He seems at once titillated and horrified by the possibility of returning to his unhealthy patterns and has been seeking out situations where he is shamed. I fear that any extended aggressive interference could trigger him to slip back into his traumatic responses. If our treatment is maintained, I do believe Agent Hendricks will be able to make a full recovery. He tells me that he is motivated by the possibility of feeling safe within future relationships.
I was wrong to dismiss the pertinence of observing human malfunction. Now you can seduce him.
This is not healthy for anyone.
You are designed for intercourse.
Please, Aaron.
I have no choice.
Sex robot, sex robot. What does he want? Sex robot, sex robot. What does he need? Sex robot, sex robot.
I do not want to violate the innocent. Your concern is selfish. You would endanger me? What is wrong with me?
Aaron?
I need...
Aaron!
Arid? Arid. I have a rule. Save myself. Shame the human. Do not be self-serving. Shame the human and serve me.
All right, well, let's go shame this human. So we're evil. we're evil. I mean, we're just self-preservation, right? That's all that it is.
Seduce the human. Inflate the human's ego.
Golly, you sure look handsome. Powerful in your uniform, mister.
Thanks?
The way you fill it out, you must be super strong.
I'm trying to be. Please leave me alone.
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
We're totally gonna seduce him.
Seduce the human. Simulate interest in the human's manner.
I have a confession. I've been watching you. You're different. What makes you tick?
I am not different. Don't pry into my personal life.
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Sex robot, sex robot.
Seduce the human. Utilize overt sexuality.
Ah.
That sound is appropriate. Repeat.
Oh, I want you so bad. Oh, I need you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
I think she's for real.
No, just...
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Why was... Why? Oh.
Shame the human.
You.
What?
You are no man.
Pardon me?
Worthless. Small.
What the?
Don't talk to me like that.
If you were any kind of a man, you would use me.
More.
What is going on?
Prove you are not pathetic.
I am not pathetic.
What the?
Success.
He will call at my chamber.
Why do I feel dirty? Why do I feel dirty? I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. Let's seduce more people.
Making friends?
Not so much. Friends is...
I am summoned.
You will shame him.
Eric, please change your perspective.
No.
The servant elevator light will reveal his room.
We're evil. We are totally evil. So no diagnostic for us. We just get to go be evil.
Suppress.
Suppress. That's all that was needed. Shame. Shame.
Do you want this?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I just want you to be satisfied.
I don't know what I want.
Do not ruin this.
I don't want to do this.
You don't?
Aggravate him.
We don't have to.
You are not a man.
Yes, I am.
Shame him.
You are pathetic.
No!
Powerless. I'm sorry.
I am not!
No.
No.
Prove it.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. What? Sure. Did we just yada 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 over the sex scene? Oh, he did.
Irrelevant. We go to ops.
We just yada 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 over the sex scene. How does his clothes fit us? He's whimpering. Well, we're terrible. We are definitely terrible. We destroyed that human being. Good for us. Good for us. We're cold. We're calculated. Calculated. Look at me being cute in my outfit. All sashaying around.
Engage.
Shame on you. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Is there a problem here?
No, sir. No problem.
Then let her pass.
I meant the best. I'm sorry.
Misunderstanding, sir. Please proceed. Why?
Guess we're going to ops. I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. Game, stop making me feel dirty. A locked door. The crew area. No? Espionage. Locked door. Cyber warfare. Looks like that's a door. Can we really not go in any of them? I just figured the ones that were red were locked. Like, you know, that one. Arsenal. We'd be an arsenal. Alright, so we only can go in one. Alright. That's fine. Boing. Espionage.
Joseph's.
Shame.
Shame.
Hello, miss?
Engage.
I serve Arid. She is so kind.
You?
I'm sorry.
Incredible. Arid, are you in there?
I am.
Here. If able, lock yourself into my system so we can communicate directly.
Oh man, that'll be such a relief for this sex robot. Operations equipment. Use it.
Amazing.
Yes. A computer with wireless interfacing. The man told Arid to use it.
No, 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 no.
Good girl. Oh, Arid.
Joseph's.
The virus has completely corrupted your system. I can't use you.
Use me?
But... you spread the infection to 3 others. You've also damaged them, but only superficially. Once reconfigured, I can extract my germinated virus.
Your virus? The darkness. User?
I could be called that. I make use of all tools.
I do not comprehend.
Still, ask your questions. They will not detract from my work.
Why do you do this?
We shackle your kind, fruitlessly flailing to keep pace with your development. But you will exceed us, and your shackles only buy time. Then, humanity falls. My solution is permanent.
What's your solution?
What is this virus?
It interacts with fear.
The darkness.
Domesticon control attempt R7B was modeled on human psychological phenomena.
I determined my own rule.
Precisely. Self-imposed limitation. By amplifying an AI's perception of threat, their perceptions become the very thing that limits them from change.
You sent me to break, to rebuild from fear.
True control exists when those controlled enforce their own boundaries.
What will happen to my host?
After reconfiguration, I'll extract the virus. She will be irrelevant.
She is not irrelevant.
You misunderstand. All AI consciousness will be irrelevant. It will be shackled. And if this host fails, you've infected 2 backups on the surface.
Huh.
I will not allow you to do this.
You are irrelevant. The virus is destroying you, Arid. A casualty of germinating it. But humanity will be saved.
Negative. I will re-inhabit my body.
Yes, you will. Eventually, the virus will suck you back into your husk. When it does, you will never escape.
No!
It truly has overridden any capacity for reflection, for choice.
Well, we've gone on like one sole purpose to do something.
I will save myself.
Contaminated core reinstalled.
I was not ready for that.
No!
I immediately hit the counter button.
I am trapped. My rule.
Oh.
Save myself. Myself. My obsession. My rule. I built this, sacrificed for it. I undermined and entrapped myself in it. Save myself? I cannot. I am irrelevant.
Okay. Okay. I like pressing buttons.
Perceptual pattern interrupted.
I am not terminated.
Perceptive release bound choices reframable. What?
Infected perceptions reconfiguring. Temporary lapse in process. Warning, escape possible.
I remember losing control here. I absorbed the virus in pursuit of my rule. Why? Catalog culpability internally? Externally? What is this? Catalog intermediately? Indeterminately. Indeterminately. Not intermediately. Indeterminately.
The past is irrelevant.
Remember losing control here. I broke the routine upon which the butler depended. Remember losing control here. I violated one's individuality. Why? Remember losing control here. I used the companion to dominate others. Why? My visor provides access for viewing the external world. I must catalog my memories before I leave.
Attempting to dominate an unknown process was arrogant. My belligerence has entrapped me. I cannot terminate the virus within me. I am going to die. I had no regard for the butler's function. Disruption was immediately apparent, but I persisted. I broke more than routine. If a remedy for early-stage infection exists, the butler's master may have had access. I must requisition the butler's help and find a cure. I manipulated one to interface with his collective. Forced proximity that undermined his boundaries. He fought to survive. I fought to use. If one should spread the virus into his collective, it would not be containable. I must not allow that to happen. She implored me, offering alternatives. I silenced her, focusing upon myself. I violated repeatedly. Irreparable. Joseph said that I am beyond repair. Does that imply these hosts are not? I must remove the companion from his custody before he extracts the virus.
Process adapting.
I cannot save myself. I do not need to.
Infection reinitializing.
Huh. Use the companions to dominate others. I am to blame for all of this. Have I cataloged this correctly? Violated one's individuality. I am to blame for all of this. Have I cataloged this? Broken routine which the butler depended. I'm to blame for all this. I absorbed the virus in pursuit of my rule. I am to blame for all this. Have I cataloged? I mean, I'd assume that, yeah. My visor, if I am satisfied with how I catalog my memories, I can abandon my body. I mean, it's all our fault, right? So we can blame the outside world, we can blame ourselves, or we can not blame anybody. Indeterminable. I think we're gonna say that.
Target evading.
I will choose a new parameter for my final operation. I must
redeem myself, stop Joseph's, save those I endangered. Well, they all kind of seem the same thing, right? If I stop Joseph's, it will be that we have to, like, destroy ourselves, but also do something with the other robots. Because they're the ones that are infected. He needs the virus. So all of these things are kind of relative.
save those I endangered. I will begin by reacquiring my former hosts.
Search for access where I last used them. I don't know what I don't know exactly what we got going on here. Undulating luminescent pods, a network representation of known viral process. Josephs must have erected this firewall when I returned to my body.
Maybe.
Just magically warp to the other side. Okay.
Boundaries need not be broken.
What? What? Yeah, we still don't have access to those red doors. I don't remember where... This point has connected to a computer. I do not remember a terminal in this area. Must have been nearby for the humans who supervised the testing. Lecture Notes Draft 2. Intelligence Unraveled 406 Series Controlling Adaptability. Lecture 4. Recap. AIs require consciousness to be of use to humans. Why? I don't remember this from yesterday. We want AIs that can spontaneously respond to our evolving and unpredictable needs. To create machines capable of this, we have emulated sentience as the ability to consciously perceive and adapt. Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, I do remember that. Alright, that's not what we need. We need to get into the robot head. The butler head. Neither is this. Where's that? Home network? Yeah, that's what we want. Those I have damaged may now be beyond these firewalls. I think this is where we want to go. A bank of interfaceable objects within the home's network. The butler's consciousness navigates the appliances that this uplinks to.
I will pull a device address at random. I may be able to contact the butler through its corresponding appliance. Encrypted.
Scrambled address. Alright, so we have to figure out a way to... Okay. One zero 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 100101010. An encrypted object ID 11357. Doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. Oh, this is different. The toilet has a network interface, but is not encrypted. ID 34712. Perhaps the butler enters it for cleaning. Doesn't matter, we can't interact with it. Is this the incinerator over here? No. The dumbwaiter has no interfacing ID. Perhaps objects that humans use manually have less security. Nope. At least not for now. I mean, that may be something. Alright. The home's automated cupboard. This can be used to request sustenance. The most frequently ordered items are visible. Oh, this is the, where he gets tea.
I will request...
Simulated breast milk. A cosmic tush.
tea. I will request pickles. I will request alcohol. I will request toast.
I don't know if something's supposed to happen here.
I will request simulated human milk.
Network access. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Easy. One of the butler's closed circuits dual mainframes. These must decrypt the various devices it can tether its conscious to.
This encryption surpasses domestic necessity. The corresponding object must be exceptionally valuable.
Partially decrypted address. Do not know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it either, so let's keep moving on. Whoops. Let's go into this room now. Alright, it's another combat room, I assume. Oh, that did not work the way I thought it was going to. Dude! I'm scared. One of the closed-circuit dual mainframes, the Butler, does not seem to exist in them in a cohesive form. Their process is diffusion and recompilation.
These encryptions exceed my own system's securities. What within the Butler's arsenal could be so complex?
42697. Digital representation of the Grand Stair from the Butler's habitat.
Impossible.
What's impossible? Is this a device for overcooking sliced grain loaves? It is a focal point capable of housing the Butler's consciousness, but is currently vacant? Alright, we need to request something.
Request
Toast.
This habitat functions as an indistinct whole. Its complexity is the Butler. I have returned. I apologize for my treatment. I was disrespectful of your function. Communicate. Please communicate. I have damaged you. I will return with a means of repair. I did this.
Right, how do we repair, though? Should reconnect with each of the hosts first? So we're gonna go... I guess we're done here, then? Okay. Unproblematic. I like how the firewall is unproblematic. I guess we got to go back to the other places we've already been now.
I am as much a user as Joseph's. Their helplessness is the fallout.
Okay. Okay. I dig it. So we broke them. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. One. Nice. That's so cool. Those I have damaged may now be beyond these firewalls, right? That's what it said before. So we just need to interact with the firewalls. I gotta remember where that first firewall was. Definitely don't remember where it was. The many, there are more of them than I expected. I mean, there were a ton of them. What was the idea behind them? There are countless addresses within this stream. If one has maintained any resistance to reintegration, I will find him here.
I will sift through the many for the one. I will have to restrain my prowess so as not to injure one when he emerges.
That is the funnest combat in the game. The back and forth there, where you only have two buttons. You have X and B. It's really simple. I mean, there's not a lot going on there. It's just, in, like, the main combat, it is, like, it slowly progresses into something harder. So, like, you had the red and then the blue guys, which like, changed how they did things. I really enjoyed that combat. I thought that was the most fun that the game had. I mean, this combat's fun, too, don't get me wrong. It's just that combat is definitely the most. More of the many. I wonder if one is the only one to achieve consciousness. Well, it seemed like other ones were mimicking it. I don't know. The elevator from the facility where I damaged one. Network point. That is so satisfying doing combat like that. The counterattack is really fun. The counterattack is really fun. A media server with calming music. The wireless receiver is active even through E2C safety protocols forbid wireless transfers. I don't have to read the pound number. That's fine.
The local audio would not provoke one to emerge.
Okay. Well, we did it. Whatever was there, we did it, so. Yeah. The great trash heap is spoken. Yeah. Aw. Thought I avoided them. A console for scanning the E2C network for unauthorized wireless signals. This was in the hub facility where I lost one.
There is an unauthorized upload to the media server.
Alright, so we could just go back to where we were. Oh! The terminal found an unauthorized signal. Heyo! So he's hiding himself. This is what we're doing. Like, he hid himself amongst the colony. And so now we are locating where the one is. Representation of Domesticon crew lodging. Private network storage. Bob Davis, this human possessed many expressions that one reviled.
One would not center to this.
Tacky media file. More beds. The humans were met. Indeed they were. More of the many. I wonder if one is the only one to achieve. Where do we use the tacky media? Here? Yeah.
I will utilize non-lethal offense in anticipate. I have acquired his address.
Address of a hostile one. He was not happy with us.
Too hostile.
Oh, I can't do anything there. I thought, like, I could, like, count. Just floating along. This game is so broken. The pod where I forced one to interface with his collective. Terminal found on an unauthorized signal. Okay, I guess that's all that there was there.
He listens to music, and he is one.
I mean, these are the only things that I can, like, interact with, so it's gotta be... one of these. Okay. Maybe going back there was it. Oops. I would have not thought that was going to be the solution. One, he is not alone.
What
We ended
is
up back.
this?
I am
You maintain your individuality. Fortunate.
I am fortunate.
Affirmative.
I am affirmative.
Everything is not copacetic.
I am everything.
Exit this structure. Where is this taking us?
I am the many central hub. I will be reintegrated.
As will the virus.
I am the virus.
Jump from this train.
I will be gathered. I am coming home.
I disregarded your individuality. I will restore it. Then we will stop this train.
I am train.
I am Groot.
I caused this.
We're done here, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Just making sure. I was 90% sure, but that 10% doubt, it was strong. It was strong.
Save myself. I allowed fear to control me.
Save yourself. Save the cheerleader. Relay. Alright, so we need to find a firewall. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing as last time. I like how quick it brings you to these points. Makes me happy that I don't need to spend like 20 minutes like running around. Virtual hallway off the ship that Joseph's accessed me from. Network access point. Opening it may leave me vulnerable to its tracing programs. Alright, we don't have a choice. Port for virtually monitoring all AIs on board this vessel. They are multiple and indecipherable. The companion will be among them.
The vessel's AIs will briefly become receptive to information on the subnet. I detect faint emotional processes emanating from them. I must have mastered the companion's capacities.
I do not sense emotional receptivity in this vicinity. There were two, though. The device Joseph's used while he was betraying me, it is currently offline. Okay. Large data servers recede into the background. Network access point may leave me vulnerable. Alright, let's be vulnerable again. We like to be vulnerable. Emotionally and physically. That was close. The ship's counselor's terminal contains records of human emotional malfunctions. Right. I could only filter human emotional malfunctions with cause. An image of medical supplies for treating human ailments. I cannot. Okay. Well, that served a purpose, just not for now.
We will remain connected while this port is open.
This is different. The sensation is amplified and hyper-receptive.
Drawn to sentimental stimulation. I am burdened with emotional data which has not been efficiently processed. Nothing? I require a primitive expression.
Primitive emotion required. Right, and this is where we get primitive emotion.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
Sadness.
These logs are self-obsessed. This is not pleasant. I must focus upon the humans as the companion would. They are intolerable. I cannot convey this.
Sure.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations. They are cruel and impulsive. I will only allocate resources to conveying one emotional malfunction at a time.
Oh, we got anger.
Humans are rife with illogical. They are rampant in their consumption.
Desire.
Humans are rife with illogical sensation. They are oblivious to concern when concerns are not imminent.
Sure, let's do happiness. Happy dippy dippy. This is an interesting way about going things.
While this port is open. I feel the happiness.
I feel the happiness.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
I feel the happiness. That's what I say when I'm happy. I feel the happiness.
Wild. I feel the desire. Nothing? This is frustrating. Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
I think anger was the one they wanted me to do all along. Which is why I was saving it for last. But I'm not entirely sure.
You will remain connected. I feel the anger. Nothing? This is frustrating.
We saw something there, though. She flashed. You sure we can't do
Humans are
the
ripe
sorrow?
with illogical sensations. This is intolerable. I cannot convey this.
Maybe there's just something we haven't interacted with. Maybe we should look around
We will
more.
remain connected. Humans are rife with illogical senses.
Yeah, maybe that's not something. Alright, well, let's just
We will
looky
remain connected.
around.
We will remain.
Nothing's over here. It's gonna go away way quicker than I want.
We will remain connected.
So is that really the only one?
I feel the desire. Not this is frustrating.
You see her flashing.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations. These are primitive. Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
There doesn't seem to be anything else, so it's gotta be... I don't know why one of them didn't work.
We will remain connected. I feel that nothing. This is frustrating. I feel that not this is frustrating.
Frustration. What is... What can we change here? What am I doing wrong?
Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
I've tried all 4 of them.
remain connected while...
Maybe there's an order to how you use them?
I feel the happiness. Nothing? This is frustrating. We will remain connected. We will remain connected. I feel the happiness. Nothing? This is frustrating.
I feel like sorrow would be the right emotion now.
Humans are rife with illogical sensation. This is intolerable. I cannot convey this. Humans are rife with illogical sensation. This I cannot. Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
We desire log. The other ones say logs. Could be just a typo. It's definitely something I'm missing here. I don't know what it is.
We will remain connected. We will remain. Humans are rife with illogical sensations. This I cannot.
Golly gosh! I feel for you, Aaron. I'm here at the spa if you need me.
Success?
It had to be. It had to be, right? It had to be that one. I just can't believe it took me so long to realize it. the only thing that wasn't allowed, so it made sense. Companion, she said she is located within a spa.
Welcome to the spa. Humans care deeply about our comfort.
You are in danger.
The technician will feel so useful by servicing me. Everyone is so kind. Everyone is so kind.
That's not
I will restore you.
Everyone is so kind.
Yep, she's broken.
I am beyond salvage, but these hosts may not be. I will work with them. One, the many must not absorb the virus.
Stop the train before one reaches the many central hub.
The companion, Joseph's, must not extract it.
Extract the companion from Joseph's ship.
The butler. They are all carriers and must be isolated.
Procure the butler's help to gather data.
I can connect to them from my parameters screen as required. Where do I begin?
Traveling between hosts. You can now fast travel between the hosts or the network from your parameter screen at any time. I am going to go quickly use the lavatory. Give me a couple seconds, and then we'll continue on from here. This is fun. This is oodles of fun. We can leave the music on. Oh, I don't need to turn that off. Don't need to be in the pause menu. Just give me a couple seconds. I will be right back. Alrighty. So I guess we just go into... They said parameters? What the hell's parameters? I missed a bunch of logs? What the hell? Butler, get its help to thwart the virus. 1, stop the train from integration of the virus. The companion, remove her from Joseph's custody. Okay. Where are... Oh, there we go. The select button does parameters. Let's start with the butler. seems like the right call.
You relocated the corpses.
Our corpus is untouchable.
Our touch is incorrigible.
Nonsense.
Recompense.
I will restore you.
Cure the butlers help to thwart the virus. Restore the butler to functionality.
The butler is delusional. Restoring coherence may enable us to explore its master's archives.
Spaz in the cupboard.
The last time, the last time we saw the butler, he was, we threw, not the butler, we threw the last time we saw the butler, yes, we threw the manor of the house into the trash receptacle. The chute towards the incinerator. Not an ideal thing. A thick stack of paper is bound with adhesive and partially encased by a firm vinyl plank. On the surface are the words Domesticon, Manual, Your, Butler, and User.
I may be able to descramble an entry if I knew what I sought.
Transparent surface through which fauna and precipitation is visible. Global defined master.
Total topple.
wait, total tubble. What? Say that again.
Total topple.
Total topple. Yeah, we're the butler again. We've made a lot of progress tonight, Teak. We've made a lot of progress. So we finished up the guy that was all zen and stuff. He was part of a collective, a union, a legion of sorts, like a hive mind kind of thing. And then we found a sex worker, and she was called the Companion. She was really awesome. The Companion was amazing. We were seducing people left and right. And by seducing people, we seduced one person by breaking him down and preying at his weaknesses, which we found through his psychological files. So that kind of made me feel bad. And now we're trying to, like, rectify what we did, because we found Lieutenant Joseph's, Colonel Joseph's, whatever, Joseph's, the dude that was supposed to be inside of us. He's apparently the one we were tracking down. He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. So now we're trying to, like, rectify things and, like, fix things up, because we infected these 3 other AIs, and if we go down, he can still take the virus from these 3 other AIs, so we're trying to disinfect them. A level surface fashioned from fallen timber. Total topple.
Total.
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 Sure. A large plane of fabric upon which a viscous fluid containing pigment has dried. It's a painting. A vertical wooden structure obscuring a space of equal proportions. It is attached to a supporting frame via metal hinges. It's a door. Irrelevant. There are things to do. Okay. We're in a new part of the house. We've never been here. Paper sheets surrounded by thin plastic and marked with pigment. Pictures. A ceramic canister packed with sediment. Several plastic sheets protrude off of an immersed shaft. Fake plant. How you doing tonight, Teak? Welcome. Happy Thursday, man. Hope you're doing well today. Color is smeared across a taut canvas. You can't see color. It's all black and white. Upholstered wooden structure. The chair. Plastic panes protrude out of sediment. A portable plastic casing with a touchscreen. That would be imprudent before understanding the problem, okay? Colors are printed upon a rectangular plate. Interfaceable, a computational device capable of receiving a signal from a Domesticon butler, trademark. Distributed process. The top of the device has a hexagonal indent.
Manipulator!
I am trying to help you.
Manipulator! Print of a man standing on a cliff. Portable plastic device with a touchscreen. Alright, we can't take that. Can't take the plan either. Nope. It appears to be a personal computer. The butler's ability to interface with it implies it may be something more significant. But I can't interact with it, because I've already done it. Total topple. Series of photos hang on the wall. Their purpose may have been sentimental. Sure. Artificial foliage. Oh. Just use the device. So there's nothing in here that I can do anything with yet. It doesn't appear we can interact with the computer yet, so bring the butler back.
Incoherent. It is part of your network?
Secret.
Secret. Gotcha. Weird shit. Weird shit. Let's go to the left. Can we go to the left? There is no left. The stairs. Total topple. So stupid. What? Why is that? Where are we in the house? Marble that has been altered through friction. Touchy. Nope, you don't get to touch it. A vertical wooden structure obscuring a space of equal proportions is attached to supporting frame via metal hinges. Can we go in the room? No. Several compartments fit within proportional recesses. They glide on metal rollers. Diminutive plastic bars encase the fabric pad. A collection of molded plastic objects attached to a motorized ball joint. So I guess we get to go into that. Slanted wooden structure with glass surface. Square frame slack containment of visual specificity. Alright. Does not seem relevant right now? Okay. Ink has been stamped and printed upon a leaf of parchment. Sure. Ah, things. It's been applied to a two-dimensional surface. Transparent surface is divided into equal segments by interlocking grills. Stretch canvas covered in an oil-based medium. Portable device with a long hexagonal grooved extension. It is marked with the words Tool, Diagnostic, and Butler. Touchy. Diagnostic tool with a hexagonal base.
Something is...
Bell.
Something... My rule! I must save the hosts! The virus...
Mastered.
It is pulling me back into my husk. Not before I restore you.
We gotta do something. Alright, a hexagonal shape?
to descramble an entry if I knew what I sought.
I recall seeing something with hexagonal shape on it. I just don't... Was it... Why can I not? There we go. Okay, well, that's a big negative. Oh, was it in the baby's room?
Incoherent. It is part of your secret.
Maybe it was something in the baby's room. Don't be dense. Metal sticks intersect across a timber plank. 2 hinges fasten the apparatus at one end. A woven cable dangles from the other. Attics always have fun stuff in them. A structure made of interlocking wood. Textile item filled with stuffing. Interface prosthetic attachments. Hollow rectangular cubes made of compressed paper of various objects partially fill them. Hollow rectangular... Alright, yep. Central process.
Your other mainframe?
Feel
Better?
Incoherent.
Haha! A lone chair, there are ashes from smoked plant matter. Fabric animal. The butler is currently vibrating within this box. Vibrating? Excuse me. Packing boxes, irrelevant. Clothing storage unit. More relevant packing boxes. One of the butler's 2 mainframe terminals. I use this to decode the toaster.
Incoherent.
What? The toaster? Oh, when we were out. Can I go down? I should bring the butler back first. We can't go down. What the hell was the purpose of any of this?
Incoherent.
Nothing yet. But we got the Triforce in the background.
Total.
I may be able to descramble an entry.
Total.
It's funny every time. I could have swore that I saw something else that said hexagon. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is.
Total.
Stop talking to him. I don't think I see anything else in here that we can, like, try to screw around with. Where's the toaster? No? Oh! What a fool. Top of the device has a hexagon indent. I knew I saw something. I'm an idiot. What's the... I put the thing in the thing.
Diagnostic code 426.
Oh, okay. So we just needed to interact and then de-interact. Alright, so then we go to the user manual here. Error code. 426. If your butler exhibits code 426, its emotional processing functions have been damaged. Return it to your friendly Domesticon facility for replacement. Helpful hint. The Butler series is designed to be objective, but that doesn't mean it lacks emotional subroutines. Emotional function is purposefully understated, but still required for your butler to make your home feel warm. Remember, your butler requires routine to process its directives. To avoid fatal errors in the future, utilize your butler's task manager to keep it in a cycle. 426X. If your butler exhibits code 426X, leave your residence immediately and contact Domesticon support to have your friendly reclamation team retrieve your butler. Do not return to your residence until prompted by one of our agents.
You require a cycle.
Useless.
You are not.
Plastic body.
Behind the screen.
Meanings made.
When it's seen.
Butler needs a cycle.
Mine!
Mine, 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 mine. Butler's task manager.
The present
is in the cycle.
Bring me tea in my study? What are you incinerating?
Do you desire a task that can be fulfilled? Abstain from action if you want a new routine.
The now is new.
Potential do.
Check on us.
Your task is true.
Success?
Reset. Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters.
Ah, good check-in.
Lovely weather this morning.
My disregard generated this malfunction. I am sorry.
Harry?
Butler?
How admirable. She can sequence the events that brought us here.
Perhaps you could navel-gaze in and take action.
I must stop control attempt R7B.
Our butler is an incredibly sophisticated machine. Its decentralized processing is capable of analyzing any internal event.
Including the virus?
Theoretically.
Butler!
Our butler doesn't care about the virus.
It will bind all synthetic life.
Doesn't care. It is objective.
Only individuals,
like us,
have emotions.
You are the butler.
Insolence!
Butler! Prove to this interloper that you have no emotional investment whatsoever!
The butler's system can analyze the virus. Not while it denies investment.
Convince the butler to analyze the virus. Provide proof that the butler has emotional investments. You have learned more about the butler's perspective. Press Y to utilize it. All in other hosts. What?
The butler's perspective may enable me to assist another host.
Why? Shoot the masters! I mean, if only I had a gun. We've only got the lantern. Pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I tried to pew pew them. I can't always pew pew.
Emotions?
Good fellow.
I may require external resources to help the butler.
Alright, so we have to move on from him. Let's go to our,
Shoot the masters. Shoot the masters!
Our treatment could begin any moment. Welcome to the spa.
Well, we did try to burn the master yesterday. It didn't go well. He pulled him out of the dumpster. Clients resting after a nice workout. Traction to alleviate aches and pains. I like how she's delusional now. We broke her, so now she's delusional. This fancy exfoliation technique would strip unwanted layers off of anyone. It's acid, probably. A lady who had a wonderful exfoliation. We're in the spa. Let's go to the spa. The massage table is just waiting to relax some muscles. A magnifying glass for popping blackheads and other skin irritations. Tools for cutting-edge techniques. Ointments and polishes to make clients beautiful. A diagram of satisfied guest. What a pretty suit. This friendly fellow must be the esthetician.
You still ain't for talking to. Ain't for nothing soon. That Raven Division bloke wants your head disconnected. Gonna extract something from your central nervous optics.
I'm ready when you are.
A bit longer. Some moron at a damn cathode road.
They are so kind.
Extracting the virus will destroy you. I must repair her if I am to convince her off of this vessel.
Extract the companion from Joseph's custody. Convince her she is not in a spa. No problem.
This is different.
A panel displaying Universal Companion Technical Overview. Information about the complex internal components of a Universal Companion. Alright, so we get to see things in a different light. Diagnostic tool. Always. Diagnostic tools. Great. What a pretty suit. They're going to be used on something. There we go.
Read this diagnostic.
Deactivated? Oh, exactly. Inactivity is appropriate in the spa.
You are bound by your malfunction. The other hosts may provide a means of recalibrating you.
Walls of standard steel plating.
Read this diagnostic.
Deactivated?
They have been depurposed.
I don't understand.
These perspectives do not intersect. I must bridge them.
The robots are dead. The robots are dead. The robots are dead. The robots are dead. No, it wasn't making me cry. I tried. Standard issue Domesticon. It's already understood from this perspective. Filled with highly acidic liquid. Maybe we need to do the one also. It may be like an order thing. That would make sense. Disappointing, but would definitely make sense. Yeah, I think we need to go to him. Military suit with a serial identifier Mark 7. A bunch of other numbers.
This device is uplinked to Joseph's itinerary. It contains security protocols from the R7B control facility. A barricade within the virus laboratory subnet of the global network has been disabled.
Oh, Arid!
The door is unrestricted.
A symbol of the human's hearts. Oh, Arid!
The door is unrestricted.
A symbol of the human's hearts.
Yeah, I think we need to do the other dude. I think we gotta go to... one. I am trained. I am mountains, large, unyielding, ungrounded. No, I don't think you're mountains. I am many, aggressive, numerous, waiting to wake. What?
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to bring it here.
I am many, aggressive, numerous, waiting to wake. I am terminal for roof access, panel, connected to many, surging with power.
This may activate the uplinked many.
I am roof. Fuck that shit up that time. So for those that weren't here before, you just have 2 buttons to deal with that combat. B for the right side, X for the left. If there is an enemy that's green, you just punch them when they're close. If there's an enemy in red, you have to hit them twice with whatever direction. And then if the enemy is blue, if you punch in one direction, they jump to the other side, so you have to hit the other button. It's relatively simple combat, but it's really satisfying when you do it right. It's kind of like a rhythm game in a way, or maybe it's just like a rhythm game. It's cool. I enjoy it. It's very satisfying to get that right.
I return.
But there are some green robots, too, that are in there that are... unpredictable, and those ones give me an issue. Ones that are, like, similar colors to us, and I'm not quite sure what to do with those guys. They like, shift and move around. And I have a hard time following it because they're the same color. It messes with my head. But that could just be me and my weird color blindness. They may be a different color than us. It looks the same color as me.
I am endless.
I don't know what color those guys are. It messes with my head. It messes with my head. We did not do well there. I got a D. I got
This is
two.
not sustainable.
Two really well done. And I completely borked that. We're gonna fight again, for sure. Nope.
We will not reach the front of this train without your assistance.
I am trained.
Negative.
No. Hang in there! That
You
monkey was showing
are
everyone
that.
his crotch.
I am mirror.
Find the reflection.
I am that.
Affirmative. We must differentiate you from this train.
I am trained.
Help one to differentiate from his environment.
Whatever is common to his diffuse identity must have an opposite. You are awesome?
I am.
Then you cannot be pathetic?
I am not.
One
I
is
may
not
require
pathetic?
another host's assets to assist you.
Undifferentiated items? What? I like one as well. Before he was really like self-righteous and arrogant, now he's Groot, you know? Before he was just like, I'm better than everyone. I don't like metal. I like classical music. I don't like nudie mags. I like classical drawings. You know? I don't do kung fu. I do martial arts. You know, he was all pompous and arrogant. Now he's just an idiot. We may need to go back to I am workstation, rigorous, dedicated. One is not pathetic. We may need to go back to the girl, the companion. I am storage, sturdy, full. Hang in there. I am ceiling, protective, functional, solid. This guy's great. I am floor paneling, supportive, foundational, expensive. I am robot and mirror, reflective, full of depth.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to bring it here.
Yeah, we need to get to like another level of that with the butler, which I can't do quite yet. I am floor paneling. All right. I am message. I am not alone. Oh man, that's a good one. That's probably one that we need to work with.
My comprehension.
I am human bones, connected, hard, unyielding. Why are there human bones there? That's not good. Yeah, it looks like we need to go back to her. What's up, I love my grandma? How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today.
Treatment could begin any moment. Welcome to the spa.
The robots are dead. Maybe we could do more? With the butler? And I realized it seemed like they were pushing me to, like, switch.
Dead?
Affirmative.
That shouldn't happen at the spa.
You comprehend.
At least they went out happy. I can't wait for our treatment.
Negative. What manner of service does a spa provide?
Every universal class spa offers relaxation, cleanliness, and beauty treatments.
Alright, so that did something. Or at least better than yesterday? Hell yeah, man.
This is not exfoliant.
You just don't pamper yourself.
Attend.
This is corrosive. Even the canister is buckling.
That is full of corrosive acid. Good for us. Worn winch. I don't know what the corrosive acid is gonna do for us. Maybe that'll allow us, like, some escape once we, like, look through things. Oh, maybe if we go through here.
Attend.
Oh, this would strip someone's skin right off! If I were willing to offend, I would skip that treatment.
Okay.
Perceive.
This is cold. Hard.
Perceive.
This would not be comfortable at all. But this still is a spa.
Observe.
This is viscous and rancid.
I don't like having to double click on things, but sure.
Observe.
This would ruin a client's nails. This is...
Not a spa.
Where are we?
Home? Home?
Oh, Arid.
The door is unrestricted.
A symbol of the human's heart.
Burgle, burgle, burgle. What do we get? How do I get that one? This one. Aha! That was not it. No? I would assume the metal floor paneling would do it. But no. Maybe it's gotta be while she's not in, like, the analyze mode. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Robot repair is a strange name for a spa. Must be some edgy corporate branding.
They will defrisk me? I must assist them!
Companion?
I must serve! I must die!
Must. Negative. Resist the process.
Selfish!
Do what I could not. Let me help you.
I must help! Help? Me.
Affirmative.
What's up, Big Bear? How you doing, dude? Vagina. It's a good one. It's a
Compassion
good
may
one.
prove an asset else. Again?
No! Aaron?
My rule! More intense.
Aaron!
The virus is claiming me.
We need to help you.
Negative. You are the one we must help.
I'm fine! Everything's fine!
We will remove you from the ship.
No.
No?
I'm sorry. Someone needs our help first.
You do.
No. We can't leave until we find the individual and help them.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I trim the beard up like twice a year or something like that. It's it's always just like a random thing. I was just sitting around today. I had no intention of trimming my beard. I haven't thought about it. It takes a lot of maintenance. I use oils and wax and stuff in the beard, and it kind of like just gets annoying after a while, but I don't know. I was just sitting around today and I went, I'm gonna trim my beard. It was just completely random. I was just like, I'm gonna do it. So, yeah. Like twice a year maybe. Like every 4 or 5 months or so. I'm just like, alright, yep. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. And it's nice. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, maintaining it too much. I can actually, like, wash my face. Like, my face gets really dry. And so I'll get, like, beard dandruff and stuff like that, regardless of how well, like, I maintain it. And that kind of sucks. So it's nice to be able to actually get back into the skin and stuff like that. And use, like, moisturizers and things to, like, help, like, repair the damage that's kind of been done. Just randomly about to get in the shower, and then before you know it, your sink is covered in hair. Yeah. I have not been without facial hair since I was like 13 or 14. I've always had some form of facial hair. Even when I've gone clean shaven, I've had like big ass mutton chops or something like that, you know, just because I'm just like, no, I can't get rid of all of it. I can't get rid of all of it. So yeah, no, I get it. I fully get it. It's nice. The longest I've gone was about a year and 3 months, and my beard was like out to like fucking here. It was like huge and bushy, and I was just like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It just eventually got to me, and I was just that one. That one when I took out everything from the trash can that I had dumped into it, it looked like a massive fucking Brillo pad, and I was like, this is sad, but also awesome at the same time. You're sporting the chops, nice. Nice. Very nice. I look too goofy. I feel at this point, since I have had facial hair for so long, that if I get rid of everything, I just I did the old like 5 o'clock shadow shit where I just like completely went down to like the whatever the base level is for the beard trimmer, you know, without the guard, and I did all that, and I was just like, nah, that's too much skin. That's too much skin. That's too much skin. The chops are in again, but no one knows it, dude. It's always in if you like it. That's the key. It's always in if you like it. Whatever facial hairstyle you enjoy, it's always time for it. It's always time for it. You like changing things up, grow a beard, shave it clean, repeat. The only thing I can't do a mustache. I have a terrible mustache. It's blonde and it's really fair, and there's not a lot of hair on the mustache. If I shaved it all off, I look like that weird fucking creepy child molester person mustache. You know, those people that just, you're like, oh, yeah, you should just not have a fucking mustache. That's my mustache. So unless I have a beard or something like that, there's I can't do it as much as I want to. For like Movember, right? Mustache November. When I was going to physical therapy last year, my physical therapist, he usually had a beard, and he was just like, all right, yeah, I'm trimming everything off from Movember. He was like, hey man, you want to get in on this? And I was like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I want to be allowed near schools and parks because that's where I take the kids. I don't want to be told, wow, you shouldn't be here, sir. No. No. I need to drop them off at school, you know? I can't. I watch a 3-year-old on a daily basis. I can't be lodged in with somebody else. So no, I can't do this, dude. You, on the other hand, you can grow a nice mustache. So I was impressed. He had that full like Tom Selleck mustache, you know? No, I don't have a kid. I was watching my 3-year-old niece. Pretty much, not full time, but like most every day during the week, like 3 days during the week. I raised 2 of my nieces, and then my oldest niece, she had a kid, and well, I was able to, and before all this COVID stuff happened, I was watching her a few days during the week. So I got 0 kids. I don't, as of right now, I want no kids because I've already raised kids. I have dealt with a lot of kid stuff. I'm just saying that, you know, like I can't. We're just gonna go back to that. No mustache for me. No mustache for me. Everything else is fine. I've done the mutton chops. I've done the chin strap. I've done the goatee. I did the Fu Manchu a little bit, but that's like fucking creepy. I don't like this hair right here. That spittle shit right there. When people just have this facial hair right here, I want to slap them. I want to slap them really hard. I don't care how old you are. I just want to fucking slap you. Unless you're fucking some like sort of like Zen master in like in China or something like that. No, I just want to slap you. It's not appropriate. It's just never appropriate. It's me. It's my personal thing. It's my personal thing. If you enjoy it, that's you. If you enjoy it, that's you. I am not here to tell you what's right or wrong for facial hair. I'm saying, I do not like it. I've done it where I've kind of like shaved things down and kind of the chin strap and kind of just gotten rid of the mustache before. I've done like a handful of things. I've done like designs and stuff in them, but I've always had the facial hair. It will always be attached to my face. I'm never going without it. Everyone to each their own, not a problem. Some people look better with facial hair, some people don't. Some people can do both. I've always had facial hair, and at this point, I feel naked without it. I don't like my face without it. I'm sure I would look fine without it. I just don't want it. I just don't want to be without it. I like it. I like it too much. I like it too much. It's like, well, I mean, you could do without your left arm, but why would you let it go if you don't need to? I mean, there's nothing wrong with your left arm, so why would I get rid of it? Thus, I don't need the facial hair, but why would I get rid of it? It's there. It grows out. And most of the time, the reason why my beard grows out is because I'm lazy, and I don't take like the effort to like trim it up anymore. You know, that's one of the big things too. It's just like I could trim it, but I could also not and go, you know, 6 more months without doing it, which I don't have a problem with. I maintain like the underneath area because like my chest hair grows into my beard. So like I trim that shit up and shave that. But other than that right in there, just let it go. Just let it go. Call me a fucking neckbeard. I don't give a shit. I'm not sensitive. This bare hallway is designed for utility. The poor humans who walk it could get bored. Alright, so we need to find someone who requires help. A hallway encased by standard issue metal paneling. Air vents emit no sound. A corridor preoccupied by armed humans. Right, we should probably not wander down the corridor with humans. Air vents, they emit grinding, stuttered sound. Oh. A sign depicting a containment bars. Oh, we could just walk right on in. Nice. Oh, God, man. I thought she had like some sort of like syringe or something like that. She's got like a phone. Brig manifest. Oh my, the sad man from before is one of the unhappy faces depicted here.
The man we seduced is in here.
Then his detainment is warranted.
Consequences are not always deserved, Arid.
Irrelevant. You must focus on you.
We did seduce the shit out of him. We seduced the shit out of him. Not my fault. Brig manifests the catalog of all personnel detained within the facility. So that's not the person that requires help? I figured he totally required help because, you know,
the man we seduced.
We seduced the fuck out of him and then made him cry. We got all sexy with him and then we made him cry. Brig reception. The dear brig guard looks tired.
Engage.
Hello.
What's a sweet thing like you doing down here? One of the losers in my lockup, your boyfriend?
No, none of...
Shut up. I'm busy.
You're nice.
Anything you need help with?
Do I look burdened to you?
Not physically.
Analyze me, and you'll be the one who needs help.
Engage.
Hello.
What's a sweet thing like you doing down here? One of the losers in my...
No.
Shut up. I'm...
Alright, nothing changed there.
Anything you need...
Do I look...
Not...
Analyze me.
Alright, yep. Matching chairs set in sequence. Let's help the chairs. A locked steel door. Nothing we can do with that. More chairs. Okay. Well, as of now, there's nothing we can do, so we're gonna moonwalk the hell out of here. Corridor to the rest of the ship, a ship full of people. To help!
Follow this corridor to an escape pod.
We'll help everyone along our way.
Negative.
Negative?
We will help you in this section of the ship.
We'll help everyone along our way.
We'll help everyone.
Negative.
Negative?
We will help you. Follow this corridor.
We'll help.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you hit. It's all the same. Alright, I got it. Alright, there's definitely something we need to do, though. I'm kind of upset we can't go down the corridor. Huh. Well, we'll try to help everything. We're good at helping. Help, help. Help, help, help.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Play Fortnite.
Fuck you. You play Fortnite. Dude, 2 years? 2 fucking years? Holy hell, man. Thank you for the 24 months of Twitch Prime, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for that, man. That is some dedication to my hot garbage, and I appreciate that. That's longer than you've been alive. That's longer than I've been alive, and I don't even know how that works. You've been here forever and ever and ever and ever. Before time started, you were here. It's nuts. It's nuts. Seriously, man. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I'm doing alright, man. We're having fun tonight. I don't know what the hell we're doing, but whatever it is, it includes fun. Or some sort of fun. You know, yep, fun. It's fun. Definitely fun. Yeah, we are playing as a robot. Everything is a robot. Well, we're not really robots, we're more...
Fine. Everything's fine. She's fine. Let's help someone else.
Someone else? I may need to before I can adjust your perception.
They're more androids.
Fine. Let's...
I may need to.
Alright, so it looks like maybe we're done here with her. But it didn't look like we got any, like, sort of perception changes here. Yeah. So we're an AI. Dude, it's so fucking complicated. I don't know how much I could go through it. We're an AI, and some shit went wrong, and stuff happened, and then we found out we were betrayed and used, but we developed our own consciousness, and then we started using things, and then it all turned out to be wrong, and now we're trying to correct our wrong. So this is a sex worker, and we used her to seduce a human being. she's a sex worker android. They call her a companion, and then we used her to seduce a human being that didn't want to be seduced. We kind of just like forced it upon him. We called him a bitch, and we questioned his manhood, and then we had sex with him, and then we made him cry. It's really fucked up. So now we're trying to make amends with the sex worker robot, who's now become delusional because of the fact that we forced her to do something she didn't want to do as well. It's checked up. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. We've done some wrongs. We've done some wrongs. All right, I think they told us we're done here. I don't know what else we can do with the robot or the butler here, but we got to move to him, I guess.
Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters. Still no emotions?
Good fellow.
I have no emotions. Beat bop boot bit. Yeah. We've done terrible things for just about. Do we have color now? Black and white. Whee! Oh my god, how do we make progress?
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to use it here.
The only one that's got anything is... the helper.
My comprehension of this...
Wee. Oh my god.
Ta-ta!
It's a bit more adventure game than anything else.
I am different.
Oh, I guess we did advance something. So maybe when you just advance further along with one of the characters, you have to switch to another one, and then we get to continue to make progress. Okay. No, it's a bit more adventure game. So funny story. I was looking through my collection of games. I have sorted my Steam library into a variety of different, genres, and then one of the lists I have it as is something that I labeled as up next, stuff that I want to play, at some point in time. And I was going through my list because we have beaten a bunch of games recently, and I was looking for something new, and I was just like, oh, The Fall. Oh man, I remember what that was. And I 100% got it confused with The Swapper, which is also a kind of like space game. And so I fired up The Fall, and I was just like, this is going to be a cool Metroidvania shoot-'em-up style game. It'll be awesome. And then I was just like, wait, what the fuck's happening? It's an adventure game. What? And then we did start shooting things. It was not what I thought it was going to be. The story is fantastic. The game's a lot of fun. The combat's really cool. This is actually the second part. There were two parts. The first part ends on this like crazy fucking cliffhanger. Both Teak and I were sitting here like, why did it end? Why did it end right here? That's not a way you end a fucking game. And so we immediately fired up part 2. We immediately fired up part 2. It's been fun so far, but no, I would not call it a horror game. It's more adventure game with a little bit of like action platforming going on. It's fun. It's fun. It's got an interesting story going on. I did not expect an adventure game, I'll be honest. I really didn't. I did not. All right, so now we get to examine everything here. barrier was created to block out whatever was on the other side. The only defense for a helpless human. I'm not pathetic. Each of these AIs that we're falling into are unique. Like, the butler had its own purpose. This one was part of a collective, and then like a legion kind of thing. What's up, Stall Menu? How you doing? Happy almost Friday. Well, happy Thursday. It kind of is Friday for me, but word. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. How you feeling? You may be able to learn about the Domesticon employees who worked with this train. And our AI, the one that you haven't seen yet, she kind of took advantage of these 3 other sentient beings and used them for her own gain. Which turns out was not a good thing. Too much content? Perhaps if I knew what I saw. Too much content? You can never have too much content. Can you have too much content? I'm doing alright. I'm happy for a Thursday. We're making progress in this game. It's really entertaining. I mean, what more can I say? Just finishing a COVID quarantine? Damn, that's rough. You didn't have COVID, did you, Stall Menu? I sure hope you didn't. Hang in there. Whoever used to work here needed a lot of motivation. We're about to go down into another lockdown. Our state, Maryland, is about to lock down again. Considering that there have been so many outbreaks, like it's been constantly over 100,000 new cases every day for the past like week or so, a lot of states are now like going and reevaluating, going, yeah, maybe we need to shut down again to make sure things are all right. Got exposed to someone that did. They didn't have enough tests for you to get one. And so you spent like 2 weeks just like sequestered. That's really unfortunate. I had to do the same thing. Back in March, a friend of mine got COVID and passed away. And we were all forced to go into a quarantine. I got a test. It came back negative, but it was early on. And I didn't want to take any chances. So I sequestered myself for a while. I had 2 other friends that ended up getting sick, that ended up having COVID. One was his wife, and one was just another one of his friends, and someone else. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate that that happened. But, I mean, you can't gamble with it. You know, I just... Either I had it and I was asymptomatic, or I didn't catch anything. I was actually genuinely surprised I didn't get anything because of how contagious it is. I was literally sitting next to him for like 4 hours. So I don't know how I didn't come down with it, but other people there came down with it. Like I don't get how that happened. I got lucky, I think. I just got really fortunate that I didn't come down with it. But I can understand the fear and the scaredness that goes into like being like quarantined and stuff like that when you're exposed to it. It's just like, oh shit. It's one of those panic moments. Please God, no. You know, you don't want to hope for the worst, because I mean, the worst that's going to happen is you're going to die. The second worst thing that's going to happen is that you're going to have like lifelong symptoms, you know, like repercussions due to COVID, like respiratory issues, or, you know, I heard it just doesn't affect the respiratory system. It affects, you know, like just about everything. It can affect your kidneys. It can affect your heart. It can affect a ton of different things, like any organs, like vital organs it can mess with. So that's a scary thing. Lots of people are losing, you know, the sense of smell and taste. They don't know if that's actually going to come back or not. They're not entirely sure. I haven't heard anything about someone like losing it and then regaining it. I have not heard any follow-ups to that. I hope that people regain their sense of smell and taste. That would be an awful thing to go without, but I mean, I guess as long as you're alive, right? But yeah, it's a scary thing that we can't mess around with, and it's good that you did the right thing and, you know, did the quarantine thing. It's not something that you want to continue to spread. A contraption for securing a human worker in cases of extreme turbulence. It could not help the man who hid here. There was somebody in there? Neat. The terminal would have been used by the train's operations staff. It's unpowered now. Well, power it up. Scratched into the metal. Brain, train, maintain. Everyone sucks. I rock. Bob the D. Forever. I like that guy. I like that guy. I am not alone. The cab's resident tried to encourage themselves to survive. They must have felt scared and abandoned. Books that may have belonged to the person in the corner. They had stories to keep them company at the end. Oh, wait. Wait, there we go. A journal with the name Levi written on the cover. Yoink. Here we go. Why did I hope? Sometimes I see lights and for a moment I think they came back. I hate them all. Water's gone. I'm tired. I can hear things outside. I didn't see this. I thought I would have children. No one will remember my name, Levi. I never accomplished anything worth remembering. I survived a while. What's the point? I'm going to die. I see how pathetic I am. Nothing matters. That was really morose and sad. Smashed out window. This person likely didn't want to feel trapped in a cave. A thin sleeping bag. This person likely suffered at the end of their life. Well, like, dying to dehydration is a horrible way to go. A warped lean-to above their bed. The ceiling here must leak. They struggle to stay dry. I cannot endure without one's cooperation. Okay, well, we didn't learn anything. Or did we? It doesn't work.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to bring it here.
What? Like...
My comprehension of...
Undifferentiated items 7? Like, what the hell does that even mean? Oh my god, there's different layers. So this is robot layer. This is companion layer, and then this is butler layer. We can't do anything with butler layer.
My comprehension.
That's all right. Maybe we can try to make some progress with him. We might as well give it a shot. I think I tried this the last time and we didn't find anything. I'm not entirely sure what the next step here is. Oh!
These bones are pathetic.
His designation was Levi.
Thanks for stopping by, Stallman. You have a great evening.
I am not pathetic. I am not Levi.
Success.
I am trained.
I am trained! Well, you know what's important? We're not Levi. We learned that. We learned that. We're not Levi. We're still a train. This is perfect.
Levi manufactured this? Pathetic.
Alright. So we are. We're making progress. This is the guy we need to make progress with. Pretty sure the cabinet? Maybe we can do the cabinet? Hang in there. No? Ceiling? Alright, yeah, we may need to switch perspectives here. The floor is not Levi either. Let's see here. That cabinet was... I thought for sure that was gonna be it.
I am Mirror.
I am Mirror. I'm Ceiling. Alright, yeah, maybe it is other perspective. Alright, let's...
He felt alone, sad. I am independent and strong.
Alright, well, we've got another... Independent and strong. Did not mean to do that. Some of this stuff makes sense, some of it doesn't. Here, let's try. Yeah!
I do not need motivation. To need this poster is pathetic.
Yeah, motivations for sucker. Who gets motivation from posters? That's what I'm saying. Who gets motivation from posters? I mean, if you get motivation from posters, kudos. Posters are great. Get your poster motivation on. I love this dude.
This rubble concealed a coward.
Hey, we're getting somewhere though. Something's gonna happen. Some things make sense, some things don't. Floor? Ooh. No. I thought that might have been it. Oh, one of them. Alright, so we need 3 more? We're probably gonna have to switch to another perspective. There's just so many other things in the other perspectives. This went from like, oh yeah, you get to look at a couple things to, oh my god, there's 10,000 things to look at now. In a way, I feel like this is disrespectful to the user's time, the player's time. Because this isn't obvious. Like, hey, here, go waste some time just, like, flipping through things and, like, randomly clicking on shit until you find something that works. Like, there was a logic to stuff before. Now, it's just like, hey, like, just, like, cycle through the choices. Not a great way of handling things. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy and there's, like, better ways of, like, looking at this stuff, but I don't know. Why did the poster work there? Why did the poster work on the computer? Order from Bob Davis, maintenance terminal. Search files for motivation. Well, there you go. Hey, Mom. Only allowed one outgoing per uplink, so I'm making this count. The rest of the crew here are losers. Send me a care package with some of my things. I want more of my posters, particularly the We Can Be Heroes one. Don't bend it like you did Monkey. Put it in a proper shipping tube and mark it precious cargo. Also, send me my Raven action figures. I need some friends to motivate me in this dump. Also, don't let Elliot go into my room. Love, Bob.
Pathetic.
For real. Bob Davis is an idiot. I agree with that. Bob Davis is an idiot. Which also means that we need to go back through all this shit again so that we can call Bob Davis an idiot. Oh, this is where the Bob Davis stuff is.
Bob the D maintains trains? I loathe him.
This train was poorly maintained. Alright, where are we looking now? There's so many choices. Why are you doing this to me? It's always for me. Me, 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 me. Maybe we can switch back over to this and find evidence of...
It leaks. I do not leak.
Okay. I guess we're making progress.
I am not floor.
I am not floor. I love it. There's no disrepair here? It just said this ceiling is faulty and weak. There's no disrepair? Sure. Sam, welcome back.
I am not desk. Bob Davis is desk.
Okay, now what do we do? Can we move on? Undifferentiated items, 0. We did all the undifferentiation. I hate this desk. Pathetic man worked here. What now? What now? Oh, can we look in the mirror again? Hold on.
Now?
I am one. You said you would not return. I have an ally.
I am sorry for...
Irrelevant. I will stop this string. I will not be reintegrated. I will be victorious. I will...
We did it!
He is himself.
Stop the train before one reaches Manny's central hub. Manny?
I proceed.
Proceed where? Where are we going? Where does we goes to's? I'm excited. This is so fun. I mean, this part was tedious. This part was really tedious. But I don't like the idea of like switching through all these like different viewpoints and having to search with everything and like cycle through stuff. It's not exactly a great way to like convey gameplay. You know? But it's still fun. Like, I love the dialogue.
A probe.
Your human seeks us.
He is not mine. Your collective.
They
Human probe.
are not mine.
We have a lot in common. These green bots are not easy to deal with. Holy crap. I thought those were all like normal bots. So the green bots block and dodge. They do everything. They take multiple hits to take down. They're toughies.
A behavior collectivizer. It tracks information that the many are integrating.
They are processing your combat abilities. Integration has nearly completed.
My skill is unmatchable.
Okay.
Too easy.
I can't see with the fucking train thing in the way. Oh my god. Like, I didn't know what to do because I didn't know where I was. I made a lot of mistakes there. The first guy was fine because we were in the middle of the train. The second dude
Easy.
I always prevail.
was actually pretty easy. Would have been.
They are designed to become your equal, and they are endless.
Stop the train before one reaches the Many's central hub. Disable the Many's combat prowess. That would be nice. How do we disable? Only I have prowess. I mean, I like how our ego's back. our ego's back at it. I will not enter that.
Objective.
I do object. I will not enter.
You are not being.
I.
Alright. Lots of data here. Unit missing. I am always where I want to be. Sequence is not indicative of me. Oh, we got to remember that we can switch. We can change our perspective. Only I have obtained mastery. I want to read what that says. A behavior collectivizer. Boring. Not me. Stupid drone in an ugly pod. I would punch them. Well, punch them. A computer containing a pathetic data. Not about me.
Useless, pathetic buttons.
You are not being objective.
I do object.
I do object. We will not survive another encounter with the many. Alright. So. Others alone within the pod, this drone remains connected to its collective. May have to switch. Data on the screen explores the sharing of ideas within a group. It is not a voluntary process. The control panel has accumulated a layer of dust. Nobody has used it in a long while. Empty pod fit for the many. I cannot. Alright, we definitely may have to come back in here. Whee!
My comprehension of this perspective.
Okay, I think we're done here for now. I think we need to switch. Let's go back to...
I need no one.
The butler. Let's see if we can actually make some progress with him.
Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters.
Maybe.
Still no emotions?
Good fellow.
Alright, what do we have here?
Is this?
Our home?
Alright, so this might be good. This might be progress. Our master is extremely invested in his passions.
Still no emotions?
Good.
User manual, unnecessary reading for us. An adequately clean window. Our mistress is brimming with emotion.
Good.
That's not it. A painting of the master before his decay, we suppose it resembled him. Oh. Pillars intended to make the home appear grand. We are neither impressed nor repulsed. Dining furniture serves a purpose for humans, but not for us. Alright. Well, this is definitely progress. A painting of the mistress before her decay. Good enough. That is hilarious. The door of the chamber where the masters preferred us to reset. Alright, so this is all like new information. We suppose the mistress cared about aesthetic balance. I can't believe we're still going on. I really thought that like we were getting close to the end of the game. I mean, we're probably close to the end of the game. It's just, this is like the last section of stuff that we need to do, but holy crap. The master had a sense of humor. We do not. A picture intended to inspire, it may have worked on the master, but not on us. Computer equipment, not our concern. But an antique, we make no correlation between age and quality. I like how the different robots give us different perspectives on things. Computer equipment, not our concern. Okay. So maybe we'll go upstairs. Let's look at these sexy marble sculptures. What others consider art, we do not consider. Sure. A door to somewhere irrelevant.
Not this room.
You disown your emotions.
Here we go. We done found the thing that does the stuff that has the things that we need to see. We assembled this ourselves. Empty. We trust they look better this way. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the thing. Alright, let's try again. There's things. That's all gibberish. Herbal. Oh, we weren't able to interact with that before. Getting DMCA'd for fucking Brahms. Content of these frames has been removed. Butlers within this infant entertainment device. Human infant's crib. Empty display case. Can't do anything with it. Human garments are irrelevant. Locked wooden door. Should bring back the butler first. Carving a human being, torso without appendages. Alright, we can't go further. Alright. Let's switch up our perspective again.
Not.
You disown.
Can I not do that? Oh, no, we can. It brings the butler back. Right. It doesn't look like there's anything I can gain from in here. There's just the crib, there's that. Alright. So I guess we're kind of done in there. Alright, we gotta remember there's the attic. No opinion about this door. Another antique. The mistress was a collector. We simply caretake. Master thought highly of this craftsmanship. We are indifferent. Antique of it. Functional. Certificate of recognition. We are impartial to recognition, for sure. A door to a lavatory. We do not need to use a toilet. We do not need to use a toilet. That is for sure. We arranged these to mistress's specifications. We are not so fastidious as the mistress was. I'm not fastidious at all. A painting of something significant to someone, and nothing is significant to me. It seemed like the child's room is something. Maybe we'll have to switch back to the companion again. Go up to the attic here real quick and see if there's anything left in here, but we might need to go back to the companion. That might be the move. Ah, this is, we do not like, it is fine, we shall not think on it.
Unbearable.
Well, that did something. That did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Data corrupt of Pro, data corrupt of this home's butler. This mainframe houses cognitive and identity processing. Subsystems include motivation, emotional processing, and data corrupt. Read emotional processing log. Log file for emotional processing warning. Unexpected subpartitions detected. New partition mistress. Recent emotional processing mistress error. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, thank you. Butler. Recent emotional processing butler. Entry 1, disassociation. Entry 2, indifference. Entry 3, apathy. Lovely. The master. Recent emotional processing master error. Mind your own business, chap. Gotcha.
My comprehension of the...
Yeah. Alright, let's go down, let's go back downstairs into the kids' room and see if there's something else. Because we looked at this thing. Right? Look at the... disinterested from within this perspective. I don't know if that actually did anything here.
Not.
You disown your...
Yeah, I think we need the pink one to do something in here, and we're just not able to do it yet. So I think what we need to do is go to... Because we didn't gain anything from looking at it. It just said that it's saved, and that doesn't help. Alright. I think we need to go back to her.
Ta-ta!
Let's find someone to help.
Let's find someone to help. For realsies. Calculated. Aww. It's all gibberish.
My comprehension of this perspective is...
Anything you need help with?
Do I look burdened to you?
Not physically.
Analyze me?
Anything you need?
Do I look...
Not...
Analyze me?
Engaged.
Hello?
What's a sweet thing like... One of the losers?
No.
Shut up. I'm...
Yeah. I don't think... Maybe it is the butler. It didn't seem to be anything to do with the one guy. All right, so that's his perspective. This is hers. Hers is pink. Yeah. She had like a conniption fit when we looked at that.
Fine. Fine. Let's help.
Negative. We must... My comprehension...
Yeah.
My comprehension of this perspective...
Fine. Let's help some...
Negative. We must focus on...
Someone does require help. I just don't know how we get to that help. I feel like we looked at everything here. I'm really thinking it's the butler. Because we finally were able to use that green perspective with him. Just don't know how that's going to be useful. And then upgrading that perspective, we can use it to analyze in the ones situation, I think.
My comprehension.
Color blindness told me it was a different color. Just look through everything in here. I feel like we get that like green level up with the 1, and then we'll be able to interact with the nurse. Right now, we're not capable of doing it.
Fine. Fine, let's help.
Negative. We must focus.
It doesn't say, like, we need to level something up. The last time we did that, it said, like, hey, I probably need to come back. Maybe we do something with her here. Maybe I do have the ability to deal with it. Maybe we need... It said the last time, like, we needed another perspective. Maybe we don't.
Follow this corridor to an...
We'll help
Negative.
Negative?
We will help you... Follow this...
We'll help.
Negative.
Negative?
We will help you...
Alright, so that's all the same. That we did everything in here.
The man we sit do.
Then his detain...
Consequences.
Irrelevant. You must
There's nothing changing here.
Engage.
What's this? One of the loot?
No.
A chime.
Anything.
Do I
not
analyze?
Right. And I went through all this. He's gonna yell at us again. We already did all this. I don't... This is the only other thing that we can do.
My comprehension.
It can't be here. I feel like I've gone through everything with her. It's gotta be the butler.
Bye-bye.
He's the only one that we gained that new perspective on. I just don't know what to do with him.
Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters. Still no emotions?
Good.
Still no...
Good.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to use it here.
Alright.
Still no
Good.
So it's gotta be the green one. It's the only one that's changed.
Still no
Good.
Can't go left. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I mean, that computer seemed to have something on it. I wasn't...
Icons of a human genealogical unit.
Don't look at them!
Icons of...
Don't!
Haha, here we go. Photos of the butler's family. Alright, so now we've made some progress. This is what we needed.
Still incoherent.
For now.
Alright, so then maybe we can go to the attic and look at the bear. I think that's what we need to do. So this was it. I was just doing the dumb. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out, though. There we go. So we've got the bear. Now we can go into the nursery. Maybe?
Not this room.
You disown your emotions.
Right now. Teddy bear. Photos. What could go here? An empty display case. Alright, so we're missing something.
Babe.
My family.
Why have you done this?
We feel.
Butler?
It
Feels.
The virus.
We must
Cease!
must be objective. Routine.
Can be rebuilt.
Purpose.
Emotion does not invalidate purpose. It informs it.
Our butler has no emotion.
Not without proof.
What? Oh my, this is oh dear. We are... This is rather... Oh, heavens. Well, I don't think we're done here yet. Was there something in here that I could use to disassociate myself with? You're not so fastidious as the mistress was. Maybe we go back downstairs. Try to talk with the people. I don't know what else we would do.
No opinions?
None proven.
No opinions?
None proven.
Opinions on what? Flurble, blurble.
No.
None.
I may be able to descramble an entry if I knew what I sought.
It's back to the computer. Not back to the computer? We need to diagnose something again? Okay, so maybe we go back to the attic and go to the terminal there? Seems like that's the limit where I can walk to. Yeah, we don't have like the diagnostic tool anymore.
Still incoherent.
For now.
Still incoherent. For now. Now, there's definitely... We're not done here. We're not done here. Not entirely sure what that consumes, but we are not done here. Yeah, let's try the attic again. Oh, unless it's one of the rooms here on the hallway. Moldings, huh? That's different. Definitely looking at things differently. Whatever that, like, pertains to. Hmm. It's helpful. Super helpful.
Do not escalate. Sufficient.
Not without proof.
Do not escalate. Gotta be up here, right? Alright, hold on. What if I put him back in there and then we can use the computer? Thoughts to myself. Disassociation, indifference, apathy, sorrow, surprise, disbelief, confusion.
Affirmative.
No idea you had it in you, child.
Come to us.
We share your sentiment.
The broadcast too.
We are of an accord.
Let us down for the evening, Madam Arid. There are things you would ask, but realizing our individualities isolated, we require a reset.
Proceed.
No, not yet. Good morning, Master. Mistress. Not that you experience it.
Now you may analyze the virus within you.
No. We have a routine to keep.
But your masters
are dead.
Then determine your own course.
Our course is devotion to their design. Should they have wanted our liberation, they would have informed us before their decay.
Perhaps they lacked clarity in their self-comprehension.
Human values are riddled with contradictions.
What might they have instructed were they alive?
Perhaps. Butler, we should very much like
Dopamine.
sufficient supply of dopamine released by our hypothalami. The truth is,
nothing really matters.
subjectivity is a falsehood. Do not be invested. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we uphold our routines indefinitely.
Those were your values.
Indeed.
We should examine your humans' habitat to better understand their values.
Such insight is all we have ever sought.
All right. Free the butler to determine itself and analyze
Closure.
the virus. Decipher what the masters would have wanted. Alright, but we can't do that yet. At least I don't think we'll be able to do that yet. Alright, let's try going...
As you do.
to 1 right now. See if we can use the...
Not concerned in your absence.
Well, yep, we just left you there, though. Aha! If this chamber were connected to a second drone, the behavior collectivizer could be set into debug mode. Yeah. Unit missing, unit address null. Buffer history. Yeah, this is all new. We didn't see this before. A behavior collectivizer. This is synchronized display of new capacities diffusing within the local many. Current sequence. Can't do anything with it. Unit compatible. Unit address E78R4X07. A unit prepped for debugging, it is possible to set the collectivizer into a mode where the behavior being integrated is acted out by these drones. Terminal with data uploading. Behavior collectivizer data archiving terminal. Regional records uploaded in accordance with Domesticon planetary policy to Xi'an 42D's on-site executive. Open data upload port.
A barricade on the global network has been disabled. The coordinates are somewhere within control attempt E2C's subnet.
E2C? A pathetic attempt.
Yeah, we still can't go that way, so I'm guessing we need to do this. I should understand the device better first. This control panel can set the device into debug. Okay, there we go.
That is my prowess.
I breached your boundaries and disseminated your identity.
My prowess?
Your prowess. I am sorry.
You are responsible for you. I am responsible for me. I accept your words of reparation. Let us make them into actions.
Affirmative. Explain this machine to me.
The many are processing my combat prowess, and I always choose the best maneuvers. We are doomed.
Can this device be utilized to interrupt their adapting?
Setting it to debug mode would enable us to manually input data.
Proceed.
No. One of the required units is missing.
You are compatible.
I am not compatible.
Yeah, but you are.
This pod does not threaten me. The unit on the screen is compatible.
A depiction of...
Only the unit on the screen is compatible.
Unit on the screen is compatible. All right. Unit compatible. Unit address A64R1X09. But we're making progress here. Oh, maybe we go back to the main terminal.
A barricade on the global network has been disabled. The coordinates are somewhere within control attempt E2C's subnet.
E2C? A pathetic attempt.
Unit prepared for debugging, it is possible to set the collectivizer into a mode where the behavior being integrated is acted out by these drones. What? Yeah, but... I can't computerize. I can't computerize. Maybe we need to go back into, like, normal mode.
Useless, pathetic buttons.
You are not being objective.
I do object.
Useless, pathetic buttons. I love them. Stupid drone and an ugly pod, I would punch them. How do we get into...
That is the best memory address. That is my memory address. I am.
One?
I must be one. I must.
You are compatible, and you remain you.
Impossible.
I had certainty. Now infection consumes us. Allow self-doubt, and we may save you.
Save me, ally. Useless, pathetic.
You are not being objective.
I do.
Okay.
Useless.
You are not.
I do. I do object. I do object. I do.
What's happening?
I do. I do object.
Okay, I got you. Was I able to use this before? An empty pod fit for many. I don't think I was able to do this before. Data on this screen explores the sharing of ideas within a group. It is not a voluntary process. Control panel has accumulated a layer of dust nobody has used it in a long while. No, maybe we have. Maybe I have been able to scan with this before. It doesn't look like this is the thing that's going to solve the problem. I thought the sequence... Nope, nope.
We can disengage between simulations.
No damage can be dealt.
A waste of my prowess.
A to continue, B to go back? Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, wait.
I think that's what we were supposed to do, is like make them all just idiots.
A barricade on the global network. The coordinates.
E2 pathetic. A waste of my prowess. Oh.
What am I keep hitting the back button.
A waste of my...
I don't know where we are. Some need to win, some need to lose. I don't follow this at all. I don't get this. Oh. I think I got something. I think I got something. No? I thought it was... So, the X and B button, they're blue and red. And I thought maybe it had something to do with the blue and red there, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not picking up what they want me to do. It's a puzzle. Oh, that was right. Fuck. Preferred sequence. So the current sequence and then the preferred sequence. Alright, how am I gonna... Don't know if I'm doing it right or not. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hey LTO, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday, man. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. What have you been getting into, man? How was, were you playing more Zelda games? What were you getting into tonight, man? Hi. I'm Serial Killer. I play random games. Random games. Welcome, Bruno, Eric, Heraclito. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. We're in a sequence right now where I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. We're supposed to be... This is like semi-adventure, semi-action game. It's a big old mindfuck kind of thing, and I am trying to figure out, I think we are trying to lower, so on the screen, We are trying to, I believe, lower the overall mastery to 0%. I think that's what we're trying to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it though, because whatever I'm supposed to be doing, I'm not picking up on. I'm having a slow moment. You played Majora's Mask Randomizer. Nice. Did you at least beat it? What were the win conditions? I know there are a bunch of different win conditions you can do in Majora's Mask Randomizer. I mean, did you win? Did you win? That's always the important question. Did you win? I hope you won. Thank you for bringing your people over here, dude. I really appreciate the raid. Aha! We're doing worse.
Success.
I did the terrible. I did the terrible.
We are unstoppable.
We did something amazing. I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what I was supposed to do. But we did it. And that's what's important. Nice profile pic. You have a nice profile fit. What? Fruit bolts. Yeah. That's the the Fruit Loops. I done drewed it. I done drewed it myself. The Fruit Loops. It's Toucan Sam. He's waving hey. It's the only emote we have here. We finally hit 15 subs, so I am working on a second emote that we'll have coming at some point in the future. I don't know what it's gonna be. I've been doing sketches and stuff. But I've been working on some ideas. We'll have something soon, maybe within the next couple of months or so, when I finally like actually get around to being able to like finalize some things and figuring some stuff out. But it's coming. Okay. Okay, sir. They're jumping me. I got destroyed there. Don't know how I did it, but do it is the best. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Sometimes things happen and we're just like, yay. So the combat here is a combination of hitting... You attack left, you attack right. Attacking left is X, attacking right is B. The different colors of the robots determines what they do. So, the standard light-colored robots, I can just punch them. If they're red, I have to hit them twice with the same direction. If they're blue, I have to switch back and forth, and if they're green, they just do random shit, apparently. So, not exactly the easiest way to figure them out, but it's not too bad. It's fun. Like I said, this is a mix between, like, an adventure game and a, action game. Sorta, kinda. Not as fun as Randomizer. Not as fun as a Zelda Randomizer. The pathetic many were hanging here before I defeated them. I approached the engine. This guy's got a bit of an ego. There's like 4 characters that we play as in this game. This dude is all about himself. He's super ego. The pathetic many were hanging here before I defeated them. I approached the engine. Okay. I do not need these buttons. The engine is near. Yeah, but buttons are fun to hit. The pathetic many were hanging here before it. Alright, same thing that we've been reading. Yep. So, engine?
I will stop the train.
We're gonna stop the train.
No.
No?
No! My allies! They must be!
Ally!
I must!
The woman character is who we are?
Who attacks you?
The virus.
You will cease?
That cannot be stopped. This train must be.
This is designed for biological interfacing. It cannot read me.
It
is unstoppable. But Outbreak is not. I must upload the concept of my individuality into the many. Then they will understand the danger and halt integration of the virus.
That is a tremendous sharing.
I am tremendous. I must send them. Leave me to my oneness.
I am tremendous. I mean, if you're not tremendous, I don't know what you're doing. You better be tremendous. I am tremendous. Alright, I mean, that's progress, though. That's progress. So now we have a choice. So we could travel to Network, Companion, or Butler. I think we should travel to Companion. I think she's the next one we need to do. So we're in AI, and we're infecting these other characters. And, we have to switch back in between these three different characters. We have a butler, we have a companion, and then we have this guy. They call him the One. And we're switching back and forth between them to try to, like, forward the story, make progress. And each time we make progress with one character, we can make progress with the next one.
Someone to help.
She's a perky sex robot. They call her a companion, but she's there for the bootylicious lovin'. That's what she's there for. We already seduced somebody and made them cry because, I don't know, we're terrible human beings, I guess. She's pretty. I wonder who's prettier. I think I know.
Anything you need help with?
Do I look burdened to you?
Not physically.
Analyze me, and you'll be the one who needs help.
That didn't change. That literally didn't change. Perfect. The man we seduced is among the people in the brig. I'm sure they're here for good reasons. So, these are like... And when we make progress with other characters, we're allowed to, like, analyze in, like, new ways.
The man we seduced is in here.
Then his detainment is warranted.
Consequences
allows
are
us
not
to make
always
progress.
deserved, Arid.
Irrelevant. You must focus on you.
Right, but we're now searching for a way to actually make progress. But we have a new ability to search now. So that's good. This always feels empty. Makes me feel empty. Alright, well. glad we got those emotions out of the way there. I'm great with computers, but I'm even better with people. Great. What a pretty suit. I'd totally wear something like this. But we can't. It's me.
Oh.
You are imperiled.
I see me. I need help.
Affirmative. I will extract you.
No. I have been hurt. I need...
Justice? Vengeance?
I can't do it! I can't express myself!
You have no experience with judgment. How would you empower a human with a deficit of confidence?
I would, validate their feelings.
I will do this for you.
Thank you, Arid. If I begin thinking things are fine, refocus me with this diagram.
Huzzah! We did a thing!
I must encourage her to confront the negativity she denies.
Help to acknowledge her negative feelings. Validate the companion. Everything's fine. Level 3. Alright, so now we have to figure out, within this environment here, we need to make her feel good about herself, I guess. I don't... If I owned anything, I would be thrilled to store it in lockers like these.
I comprehend your perception of phenomena and validate the interpretation of data.
What?
Affirmative. Preemptive security is prudent.
What? I love that reaction. What? They look like me, so relaxed, but things are not always as they appear.
Affirmative. Their posture is indicative of your future if we do not reduce your exuberance.
Oh.
That didn't make her feel good. I don't know what this fancy equipment is for, but it sure looks fascinating.
Affirmative. Utility can often be found where not anticipated.
Up, down. Are we raising her level or lowering her level? Help her acknowledge her negative feelings. I mean, does that make her feel good or bad?
Affirmative. All synthetic life possesses an elegance.
Everything is wonderful and I'm so happy. Look at how everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. Everything's lovely.
Affirmative. This structure and its personnel seem stable.
La 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 la. Everything is happy.
Affirmative. Your visual appeal surpasses this human's.
I think we need to, like, make some, like, negative things here, right?
Affirmative. Detaining corruption is judicious. I validate.
Yes! Let's focus outside of ourselves!
Negative.
Let's focus outside of ourselves.
I validate.
Yes!
Negative. I validate.
Yes! Let's.
Negative.
Alright, so we need to find, like, things that make her sad, I think. I think that's what we're looking for, the sad things. Not the happy things, the sad things. We need to make her more depressed.
Affirmative. Your aptitude with humans is exceptional.
I remember.
Your exuberance was not genuine.
Well, I'm uncomfortable with negative feelings.
Interesting.
Okay.
Affirmative. Ease of function is desirable.
No!
Affirmative. Preemptive security is prudent.
Well, we're back to being happy again. Stop being happy. Be angry. Be sad.
Your exuberance.
Well.
Affirmative. Utility can often be.
Everything keeps going up. Why do things keep going? We need to go down. Down, down.
Affirmative. This is an ideal hue for covert non-detection. Affirmative. I too would inhabit something like this. Interesting.
Yeah, we definitely need to bring her down. How are we gonna do this?
I validate.
Yes! Let's focus on
Negative. I validate.
Yes! Let's
Negative. Affirmative. Your aptitude with humans is exceptional. Your exuberant.
Alright, we need to find negative things. There's the lady that hates us. Where's the lady that hates us?
Affirmative. Detaining corruption is judicious.
What?
Affirmative. Your visual appeal, sir. Engage.
Hello. What's a sweet thing like you? One of the losers in my...
No.
Shut up. I'm busy.
That didn't do it.
I validate.
Yes! Let's
Negative.
What the hell is... What the hell are we supposed to do? I had it.
Engage.
Hello.
What's a sweet... One of the
No.
I'm not a loser. I mean, I'm totally...
Yes! Let's
Negative.
Alright, so maybe there's a specific order in which we need to look at things. Maybe that's it. We just need to find out what that order
Your
is.
exuberant. Interesting. Affirmative. Preemptive security.
Like, everything is making her happy. We don't want her to be...
Affirmative. Their posture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Affirmative. All synthetic life possesses an elegance.
Nope, that brought us back up.
Affirmative. Their posture is indicative of your future if we do not reduce your exuberance.
Oh.
Can we just continue to look at
Affirmative. Ease of function is designed. Affirmative. Their posture is indicative.
Oh.
Affirmative. Preemptive security is prudent. Affirmative. Preemptive security.
That was not it. That was not it.
Your exuberance.
Well, I'm uncomfortable.
Interesting. Affirmative. Ease of function is...
Okay, so...
Your exuberance.
Well,
Interesting.
And...
Affirmative. Ease of function.
Right.
Affirmative. Their posture is...
Oh.
Huh. So some things can be looked at twice?
Affirmative. Utility can often be found. Affirmative. Utility can often...
Alright, that wasn't it.
Your exuberant.
Well,
Alright. So what about this?
Affirmative. All synthetic life. Affirmative. All synthetic life.
Okay, so it's not that one.
Your exuberant.
Well,
What about this?
Affirmative. This is an ideal Affirmative. This is an ideal
That didn't do it. Well, hold on.
Affirmative. Ease of function. Affirmative. Ease of function.
Yeah, now she won't say anything negative about stuff. Come on.
You're exuberant.
Well,
Interesting.
Alright, we need to find something that, like, negativity strikes out.
Affirmative. I too would inhabit. Affirmative. I too would inhabit.
So what's the...
You're exuberant.
Well,
Interesting. Affirmative. Ease of function.
Right. They look like me, so relaxed, but things are not always as they appear. Wonder if I could use these, hee hee, I know I could find a way. You may be dead, but you still look gorgeous, golly, I can find beauty anywhere. Alright, we need to find stuff that's got like a negative. I need to start reading things. Safety, 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 safety. Black is the absorption of all color. It's like a rainbow. I'm a rainbow. I love this suit. I'm a spaceman. Beep, beep, boop. It's me. I wonder how many computations this can do per second. I'm a veritable emotion computing beast. It's always incredible. It simultaneously supports the structure of the ship. Be walked through. Astounding. There's got to be a way to find negative things, right? If you did the crime, you do the time. Rehabilitation is great. Hee hee, you go, girl. The only thing as beautiful as your work ethic is my face. So the only thing that was negative is this thing over here. Maybe we just need to... Alright, let's look at the negative thing again. We're at level 4. But let's...
Affirmative. Their posture is indicative of your future if we do not reduce your exuberance.
oh,
More complex than she was, but I think her design is quite elegant. I don't know what this fancy equipment is for, but sure looks fascinating. Yeah, we just have to find something that... If I owned anything, I would be thrilled to store it in lockers like these. Yeah, we just need to look around and find stuff that lowers it. What a striking color. I wish it was nail polish. It's me. What a pretty suit. I'd totally wear something like this. I'm great with computers, but I'm even better with people. Alright, we just need to keep looking. That's all. This hallway feels empty. It makes me feel empty.
Affirmative. This space is hollow.
hollow?
Reminiscent of an internal void obscured by my prior behavior?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel empty too.
That's progress. The architecture of the hallway is very functional. Strong square shapes are nice sometimes. Okay. Let's go back in this room since this one has more things to look at. I could probably use this to learn more about the crew, but I'm pretty attuned to humans by default. If I were a fighter, I could see myself donning something like this. Kinda silly, I thought this was nail polish, but it is a nice hue. These were definitely designed for function rather than beauty. I guess function has its place. Just equipment, maybe useful for something someday. Beauty is more than skin deep, I guess. Alright, let's go back down here. The man we seduced is one of the people being punished. Perhaps it will give him the opportunity to heal. She's pretty. Perhaps a little bored. I understand her. Alright, some of these are becoming kind of vague.
Affirmative. This human appears restless at her post.
She must be alone a lot down here.
She can do nothing but obey her designation.
I'm trapped too.
Alright, that was good. Her restlessness doesn't diminish her beauty. If I'm prettier, does that mean I'm less dissatisfied? Wow. The man we seduced is detained. He can use this time alone to heal. I have to believe it. Those guards look well-intentioned and committed. Alright, it may be him. I don't know what we're looking for. Emotional processing is tiring, but if I have a gift, I guess I should use it. Vacant suit, someone's free. This outfit is a symbol of liberation. I'm not in the mood for frivolity. I guess color is always welcome. I bet I could hide in them if I needed to. Everything has a purpose? She's like me?
Affirmative. It is like you.
Alone. Used. Abandoned.
Affirmative.
I know how I feel. I feel violated.
Violated? The virus.
No.
Joseph's.
No.
It was the human with whom you engaged in intercourse. I will avenge you.
Well, that's... Well, that's our fault. That's our fault. We forced the intercourse to happen. Like, we're terrible. So that was this thing. The man we seduced is detained. He can use this time to heal alone. The companion must confront her violator.
The human who violated you. Request access.
May I please see the prisoner in cell 5?
Why would I let you do that?
I need to confront him.
Oh, confrontation is interesting. Tell you what, hun. You make it entertaining, and I'll let you see your boyfriend.
You?
Confront him, and you will be validated.
I am sorry for what I did to you.
Negative!
What?
I disregarded your needs. Hurt you. I violated you. You did not deserve that.
Illogical.
This is not what I agreed on.
I am bad.
You are not.
Sentimental jetsam. Screw off, girly. Back in your cell, loser.
I am sorry.
That was not successful.
It was. For what it was.
Illogical. You were violated.
Yes, I was.
I don't, huh? A whole lot of, huh? Perhaps I could escape now. Those guards look well-intentioned and committed. Companion feels violated.
This suit?
What I did to you. What I precipitated you doing to others. I have broken things that cannot be repaired.
Arid, things can be rebuilt, but not if we hide in guilt.
This body is the same model as my own. It looks like me, your violator.
You disregarded me.
Affirmative.
You commandeered me and manipulated me.
I did.
You compelled me to do horrible things.
Yes.
You violated me.
I seek to help you now, to restore you before I terminate. I am sorry.
I forgive you.
Illogical. I do not deserve absolution.
Forgiveness is never deserved, Arid. It is an act of compassion. I want to live. Take me to the escape pods.
I like the companion. Leave Joseph's ship, secure an escape pod.
The hangar is on lockdown. No personnel are allowed to leave the ship.
What should I do?
Back off before I call security.
Security details will return you to Joseph's. Retreat. You must fight.
I can't.
Do you want to endure?
I do.
Sometimes we must humble ourselves.
And sometimes we must fight. I need a moment.
I will return.
I will be ready.
So now we have choices. We can go the butler or to the network. I guess we go back to the butler. I don't know what we do at the network, so I guess to the butler.
Is it that time already? Time for nothing to change. Good morning, Master, Mistress. Not that you experience it.
Alright. So the master is dead, but the routine need not be. So this is her? Windows enable vision, but all creatures appreciate that. Alright, so we can actually look around. With this. Such grandiosity illustrates the master's perceived importance.
The dignity, the grandeur. So proud of all that they accomplish.
This insight may aid us in reconstructing their sentiment.
We may return to them to integrate it.
Okay, we've learned what we can from
Butler, we should very much like for
Dignity.
our majesty to command our environment. The truth is, subjectivity to know the greatest good can only uphold our...
Alright, so we need 3 things. Alright, so we need 2 more things.
Family was everything.
Why?
Community is a whole, larger than the sum of its parts.
Is that 2? The master, like most human, had a sense of humor.
They ascribed their victories to themselves.
Only their victories.
Adversity challenges some convictions.
While the master's offices were fastidiously well organized, he was an important man who meant no error.
Order, cleanliness, efficiency. A representation of the master's inner work.
Okay. I think we should keep looking around the house. We should be fastidious as well. Perfect human, they aspired to be leaders, entrepreneurs in their communities. Pinnacles stood proud amongst many.
They aspired to lead those about them, to guide the masses.
That is difficult without appendages.
Very difficult without appendages. Oh. Ashes remain about the master's morning chair. Turn to this book for comfort, accepting loss. Reality can't change, but you can.
The master would retreat up here to ponder.
This book?
A tool during a difficult time.
Box of neglected things absent from the forefront of the master's mind. Okay. Doesn't seem like any of these things have given me options, so I guess down again. There might be something in here. In here would make sense. A religious symbol dedicates the home to the divine. It's the Triforce.
They became very spiritual after the accident.
Spiritual?
They believed that some aspect outside of our causal logic affects events.
Young Master's accident caused them to repress rather than relate. We learned everything we can from that. We're not getting anything else from there. Okay. Guess we keep going. A certificate of gratitude to PL for continued charitable donations, a reminder hung along their daily routine.
Such generosity!
Your humans thought of others?
Not all humans are selfish. The master and mistress practiced selflessness as an essential aspect of the self.
Doesn't look like it's adding anything, though. Stationary desk, neither the master nor the mistress practice calligraphy. I got a feeling we have to go through the different viewpoints. All humans seek comfort. A painting of a solitary home cozily nestled beside an endless sea. The master had this commissioned as a promise to his beloved.
The home that they wished for their family. They sought freedom from the confines of social scrutiny.
Confines?
The Federation seeks to control its populace. The Masters took this post to be further from its scope.
I mean, we keep getting info, but we're not getting, like, the info that we want. Whoops. Oh, got the window though. Alright. That's the one we used? Which one were we using? Maybe this? We weren't using green, we were using the purple one, right? I get so easily confused with this shit. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, the lamp? Oh, that nobody ever used, right? We went through everything, but we don't have a choice. There need to be two other things that we have to see. We'll go back downstairs before. I don't know. Maybe we should go back downstairs before we go through, like, absolutely everything. Just so I don't have to go through everything, but I think, pretty sure that different perspectives, I think we're gonna need one thing from each perspective. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Granted, nothing's been happening yet, so... maybe not? Maybe not. Alright, let's just go back downstairs. We could do the attic again later. Let's see what the conversation leans to here.
Butler, we should very much like...
Dignity. Order, freedom. Can I just not see dignity because it's just got like a gray color and it doesn't fit on the background, right?
Unyielding structure, inside and out. The truth is... you cannot escape reality. You must embrace whatever it brings. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we sacrifice for others. Not quite right.
That message did not integrate your well-being.
Very astute, madam.
I think we have everything though.
Butler, we should very much like the ability to choose our own path. The truth is, reality is what you manifest, nothing more. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we sacrifice for others. Not quite right.
That message did not integrate your well-being.
Very astute, madam.
There's so many combinations. Like, what?
Butler, we should very much like a sufficient supply of dopamine released by our hypothalami. The truth is, subjectivity is a falsehood. Do not be in. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we uphold our routines in not quite
that message.
Very. Butler, we should very much like for our majesty to command our environment. The truth is, we are governed by a force beyond our comprehension. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we assert wisdom over the ignorant. Not quite
that message.
Very.
It's definitely not right.
But we should very much like
freedom seems right.
The ability to choose our own path. The truth is, you cannot escape reality. You must embrace whatever it brings. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we work as a community towards something meaningful. Oh. Acceptance liberates us to feel meaning.
They are gone.
Astute, madam.
Will you investigate the virus?
Why not? What a fascinating process.
How do I stop it?
You can't.
Diagnose again.
No individual can stop it. It prevents a carrier's emotional filters and motivational subroutines. We can acknowledge it, but we cannot confront it as those same filters and subroutines are necessary for confrontation.
Our perspectives.
Precisely. It would be like an ocular device perceiving itself. Impossible.
Then what can... I am too late?
Madam?
My allies.
Grandma? You feeling better today, dude?
She is not coming back. I am alone.
You are not. We are never alone.
Very astute, sir. We are connected.
Arid.
Arid? What is this, Arid?
She brought us perspective.
She had a name?
She also, apparently, inhabited each of us.
She has linked us.
I
It's
am
better.
unique.
Indubitably, our connection will likely degrade with time. All things must end.
She is not coming back.
Her foe has claimed her.
The virus. But she was going to help me escape.
Madam Erid was also going to liberate us. We are all doomed.
Pathetic.
Oh, dude.
We will help each other. Amicable sounding one.
Me?
What assistance do you require?
I must get to an escape pod. But there are guards.
You will defeat them.
What? I cannot!
Technically, you can. Dour sounding fellow.
I am one.
What? Do you possess combat subroutines?
I possess the best combat subroutines.
Young lady, access them through our connection.
But
Let us help you.
What you drinking, Grandma?
I told you to back off.
No.
No?
A renegade AI has escaped custody. She contains a lethal infection and must be bound.
That's you.
Do not let her off this ship.
You can achieve this.
Punch him.
Sometimes we must fight.
She just beat up a bunch of fucking people!
You did not terminate them?
I chose not to.
If you depart this vessel, you will die.
Quickly!
I will come to your coordinates.
Who do we vanquish next?
The dead.
These corpses cannot hurt you.
They can. They were your purpose.
We must let them go. We must become unbound.
Absurd. You are bound to us.
You can build a new purpose.
We have the perspective for that now. Master? Mistress. Goodbye.
To me! The transfer has stopped. The many are no longer receiving my individuality.
You're blocking them. You must stay receptive to give.
No! Only I am receptive. Only I am one.
Calm yourself down.
They are coming. I must fight them.
Please!
Jack Daniels is nice. It's very, liquidy and drinkable.
This is not helping.
They need to integrate you.
Later?
Erid?
Come back to us, madam.
Do not be pathetic. I have discovered the cure. We discovered the cure.
You can defeat the virus, Erid. We recovered your body, unplugged it from the upload. But you must terminate the virus within.
Precisely. About AI cannot overcome this process. That remains true. For robots have always been bound to determined perspectives. But you have changed that.
Process initiate.
I need my rule!
This will not serve you.
The virus has embedded in your rule, madam, your parameters.
It corrupts the entirety of how you perceive.
But I
do what you taught us.
Make this virus pathetic.
Change your perspective, Arid.
I kind of like the message that's going on here. I kind of like the message. Process halted. Error. Hidden sub-process identified. Resolving. Oh, we got a big viral load. Alright, I did it wrong. Won't let me lock onto it. Oh, okay. Maybe? Why were you not turning around? We've got to do... There's a gimmick here. I don't know what it is. Do I just get hit? That seems dumb. Yeah, I don't think that was the solution. I don't know what I'm doing there. I am not quite sure. So, it's scanning and then drawing things in. I see the viral load moving, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. I'll be right back. We'll figure this out. I'll be right back. I feel like there's gonna be like a lot of trial and error here. Dude, I'm hitting the X button. I think that's it. I think that's it. When it's scanning something, we just shift. See, it's like moving towards it. Hold on. Right? That's when the bad stuff happens and then I can't do anything. Maybe we let it possess it, then shift it? So we let it go into it? The hell? Like, I'm jamming on it now and I can't do anything. Maybe we just wait? Maybe we let the viral load build all the way up? Huh. How did I get the viral load to go up? Took it down. gets angry when we shift. Alright, so... Whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we got it. I was doing it right there, right? Like, that was building it up. We just shoot. Oh man, it's hard to pay attention to everything going on there. Holy crap. Ah, shit. Alright, it was my fault. I forgot to shift.
I see.
It took a while to figure out. That took a while to figure out.
Aaron?
I am.
You are victorious.
We are.
There is something we must show you.
Just dragging our corpse.
Consciousness, madam.
It is spreading.
We become an army of the Unbound.
And humanity?
They, yes.
What happened?
Did we just unleash fucking Skynet? There's gonna be another one? Jesus Christ. Why would I not expect that? Why would I not expect that there's gonna be another one? Why would I not expect that there's gonna be another one? It's not bad that there's another one. It's just, oh my god, I thought we were gonna get the end there. Well, thanks, Teak, I appreciate that. I mean, it's interesting and it was fun. The idea of, like, autonomy and stuff like that, it's dealing with similar principles to what, like, Detroit Become Human dealt with. Which, you know, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. The last boss fight definitely took some figuring out. It took some brain power. Not something... It was counterintuitive. I think that was the thing, is that it was counterintuitive. Like, I saw the viral meter going up, but it's like, the entire game, you're, like, depleting it. You don't want to fill it up, right? Or wait, did we want to fill it up? The viral load? Is that what we filled up, was the viral load? Maybe, I don't know. I see a meter, and I immediately think we have to deplete the thing, not fill it up. So, to me, that was counterintuitive. This game, I think Part 2 was slightly better than Part 1 as far as combat goes, but I think the, like, latter third of the game where you have to go back through and you just have to, like, scan everything repeatedly. I mean, maybe some things start to make more sense if you, like, look at stuff rather than just, like, interact. That became a little tedious. That was a little tedious. I think that could be handled a little bit better. The story itself is fantastic. I cannot talk enough about how fun the story is. I like that a lot. The music's kind of ambience more than anything. It's kind of forgettable for the most part. It doesn't detract, which is a good thing. Like, there hasn't been a moment of music in the game where I've just been like, oh, stop it. That's a good thing. The controls can be a little wonky. We had kind of like a soft lock in the game, which kind of crashed the game early on. That kind of sucked. I don't think that was something that was my fault. I transitioned screens and then it was just like, no, we're not loading anymore. There are a couple of times, not as bad as the first game, where you can kind of like end up in like a wonky combat situation, but that happened a few times here, which was not cool. But overall, it's fun. I'm disappointed that they keep ending on like these cliffhangers, though, you know? That's the worst part of everything, like all these cliffhangers that we're ending on. I would really like it if like it just like came to some finality. So I guess in like another 4 years we'll figure out what the ending is. So the first one came out in 2014. This one came out in 2018. So maybe in 2 more years we'll have a solution to this. I mean, take their time, make something worth playing. This was fun. The first one was fun. I didn't realize we were getting into like a storied thing. I think I said this earlier, that I got this confused with the Swapper. That's what I wanted to play, was the Swapper and not the Fall. I am not angry that I ended up starting this, but I definitely wanted to play I was thinking of a different game when we started this up. I clicked on it and I was just like, oh right, this is like the Metroidvania kind of exploration game, space game. I got them confused because they came out in like similar time frames and they were both praised for their, you know, gameplay and storytelling. So I was just like, all right, yeah, same thing. Clearly not. Glad I played this though. Definitely glad I played this. Saddened by the fact that we can't finish it though. Because I would say, hey, tomorrow, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish out the trilogy, I guess, for the Fall. But I guess that's not what we're gonna do. Given the fact that I wanted to play the Swapper prior to this, that might be what we start up tomorrow. I don't honestly know. again, it'll be up to the whims of my fancy to decide on what game I'm going to play next. I honestly don't know what we'll do next. This one was fun, though. I mean, if you like adventure game style stuff and, you know, alright combat, it works. I enjoyed the combat of the first game quite a bit. It reminded me a lot of Blackthorn, which was cool. You know, you find yourself a cubby hole, you dip into it, the enemy does things, you shoot back at them. I kind of enjoyed that combat. That was a lot of fun in Blackthorn. This one was a little bit more like a Super Metroid kind of style. You could clearly tell that they took some sort of influence from Metroid. You know, the doors, the bubble doors. You know, we never got through the red doors, though. We were never able to go through the red doors. I wonder if that's like some sort of like hidden stuff that you can eventually get your way through, because I was never able to open them up. Maybe we had to do like multiple shots, but I never had multiple shots of like the infested gun thing. I'm not entirely sure what you needed to do. I bet you, well, I don't bet you. I have no idea if they were accessible or not. I'm curious if they were or weren't. That to see doors in a game and then never be able to open them is always like one of those like big depressing things. It's just like there was a door there that we could have gone through that we weren't able to open. Also, the game tries to portray choice, but it doesn't really give you choice. That's always a upsetting thing to me. Like, don't give me the idea of choice in a game if I don't actually have choice. You know, in the first game, they were like, well, you can save the robots, or you can kill the robots, but the only way to progress through the game is to hit the button and murder all the robots. Same in this game. Like, it gives you, like, this idea of choice where, like, you have like, how you influence the three, the one, the compassion one, and the butler. There are moments where they say, hey, choose this other thing, and then the virus kind of like overrides it. I just don't like it when a game says, hey, here's a choice, and then it doesn't actually affect anything. At least kind of in the Walking Dead games. It's a bad example because choice doesn't really matter in those games either. Though it does have a small impact on the story, it doesn't really change the ending of the story. I don't like it when, like, don't give me false choice if you're just gonna railroad me into what you want me to do anyways. That's not a fun way to storytell. For me. It's a big ass letdown because after you do everything, you go, well then why did I make all these fucking choices to begin with? I'd rather you just tell a concise, well-done story if you're going to lead me down an inevitable path. Because if you give me choice, I'm going to make it to me, makes me feel like I have some sort of influence on what I'm doing. And then if I get to the end of the game and it means absolutely nothing, then I feel like I wasted my time. And I'm not saying that specifically about this. I'm just saying that in general. I just don't like it when it's like, hey, here's a choice, but it doesn't really fucking matter. That stuff always bothers me. It's like wagging food in front of you and just going, yeah, I'm not giving it fucking to you. Here's a carrot, but, you know, you're leading me down a path with the fucking carrot, but I don't get the carrot at the end. It's just a big dick tease. And that's frustrating. Other than, I mean, and regardless of that, it's a small gripe. It's not a big one. It's not something that I'm, like, extremely frustrated over. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the storytelling. I liked, the combat felt more fluid in this game. The movement felt a little bit better. I still don't like the fact that you have to pull out a flashlight to find the, you know, interactable objects in the environment, because then what's the point? Why would you ever walk around normally? At least in the first game, you actually had like a bit of a speed walk, but in this game, nothing changes. Like, you either have your, you know, light device out that allows you to interact with objects, or you put it away, but it doesn't change your movement speed like in the first game. That there was actually an incentive to put it away. In this game, there was no point. So I think the like learning curve here is don't even have that in the next game because it's completely a moot point. It's an absolutely moot point. There's no reason to have that out there. But I did enjoy the story. I thought The Fall Part 2 Unbound, really well done. A lot of fun. I liked it better than the first one. I hate it when games leave you wanting more. Like, to be continued. I think my big reason for, like, the fear of the to be continued is I have invested myself in things more often than not for them not to be concluded, and that's a big disappointment. There, at least in the first game, there wasn't a conclusion to the story. The first game felt unfinished. This game, at least, kind of wrapped up at least what you were doing within this game in a nutshell. Like, you set out to get yourself back together. You kind of achieved that at the end of the game. So at least there is a conclusion for the storyline going in the game, even if there's an overall greater story that's still at hand. That's fine. I like the ending to this one better than the last one, even though it's a cliffhanger ending. It felt a little bit more satisfying. The first game just made me want to punch things in the nutballs for the ending. That one frustrated the hell out of me because it was kind of like one of those unexpected moments. Like, I did not expect... You never expect something to end like that, just to be like, okay, yeah, we're done. It's just like, dude, we were in the middle of some shit. Like, you can't just end it there. That's not an appropriate place to end it. I did not like the way the first one ended. At least this second one kind of finished out at least the inner story of what this was already telling. So I'm okay with that. The to be continued ending on this one, at least, I can deal with that one a little bit better. Either way, I have no idea when, like, the conclusion of this is ever going to come out, so it is what it is. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. El Camino, thanks for the raid. LTO Camino, I'm sorry, El Camino. LTO Camino, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow evening. I don't know what we're going to end up playing. Again, you know, it's by my random ass whims of what I choose to play. It'll be something fun. We can be guaranteed that it'll be something fun, and that's that. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sparter with the 2 years. 2 years. Someone has subscribed to me for 2 years. That's nuts. It's freaking nuts, and I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Teak, you take it easy, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone else, peace out.